Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome into the groovy tunes of Nowhere. Love this album. Called Nowhere Forever. And it's just so jazzy. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody had a great week so far. We're almost done. It's actually kind of... What's going on with my hair? I need a haircut is what I need. And spoilers, if we manage to absolutely crush our fundraising goals, the last milestone is that I will shave my head. Not my beard, but I will shave my head. So that's interesting. Also, this is the wrong dashboard. Boom. There we go. Also, somebody donated $50 yesterday evening. I believe it was credited to an Ian M. So Ian M, whoever you are out there, I appreciate you immensely. Thank you so much for donating to a good cause. You're a legend. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't on stream, obviously, so we didn't see it happen. But it just came in and it was like, oh damn, there's some rad people out there. Vibes, how you doing? Congrats on first. Good to see you, man. I've never seen your ears before. happy to see their peers. That's funny. I used to primarily use the IMs that I have when I was streaming, but they were getting sometimes a little annoying because they would slip out, and I just started to use the headphones instead. Hey, Mean Bear, welcome in, man. How you doing? How has your day been? Good to see you. Oh, this is a good track too. But yeah, it's been a pretty chill day, all things considered. Work was fine. It's always a little busy, but it wasn't too crazy, which is a good thing. And I had a couple interesting conversations with my boss about some work that we're doing. So like that was, it's not, I don't often leave the office kind of satisfied with my day. It doesn't always work out that way, but today was good. Today was nice. Also, I was excited because I was able to, we're going to come home and do some streaming and raise some money, which is fantastic. But yeah, vibes. It's funny. I got my ears pierced last year in, I think it was either November or December. I don't actually remember. I think it might have been mid to late November, but it was very impromptu. I had kind of a shitty day at work. And I got home, or excuse me, I left work and I was like, you know what? I've been thinking about doing this for a while. Let's just like stop by the local tattoo and piercing parlor. It's a very highly rated one. I think people come from all over the place to get tattoos done and such there. But I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Why not? Like, if I don't like it, I can just pull the studs out and let it heal over. It's like the only thing I lose is money. So, I was just like, let's just do it. And I'm not generally that, what's the word I'm looking for? Not like impromptu, but not the word impulsive. I'm not usually that impulsive, but it was something I had been considering for a while. So it's not like it was on total impulse. I just hadn't planned on doing it that day, immediately after work. But anyway, it was fine. It was an interesting experience. And my wife was very surprised when she got home because we had not talked about it at all. And I did not message her. I just waited for her to notice, which was kind of funny. Whoa, Fresh. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? How you been hanging? How you been worming? Speaking of worms, Silly Emma, hello. Welcome in. Speaking of worms, you may be interested in what we're going to be up to on Saturday. I'll leave that as a little spoiler for you. How you doing, Silly Emma? Welcome in. Welcome in. Been worming my way around. How are y'all? I'm fantastic. I'm having a great day, and I am sufficiently caffeinated, I think, to survive a 3 or 4 hour stream. Because I was kind of dragging like an hour ago, but I think we're good. We're gonna do okay. Saturday, got it. Yeah. It'll be a little early because you're out on the West Coast, right? I believe. I'm doing well. How about you? I am fantastic, Emma. I had a pretty good day at the office. I'm feeling pretty jazzed about what we're doing here and what we're going to be playing tonight. And I got some fun news to share about the stream. And it's just all, everything's been fantastic. LMAO, LMAO, laugh my ass off. If it's Worms Armageddon or anything in that franchise that brings back memories, it is unfortunately not in that particular franchise. Although that would actually be very fun as well. That's a good shout. I should look into that. I'm sure there's probably on Steam, right? It must be. Yeah, you're okay. You're on the West Coast. That's what I thought. Fresh. Actually, both you and Vibes are on the West Coast. Lots of cool people out there. Damn. There's Trauma, there's Vibe, there's Fresh, there's Noble. It's just like all sorts of cool folks out there. I've never been to the West Coast. In the States anyway. I've been to the West Coast in Canada. But it's been a hot minute. I don't think I've been up to Vancouver in like 20 years, 30 years, perhaps. I think the last time I went, I was a kid and I went with my dad on a business trip or something. Clearly, I was not the one doing any business, but you know, I'm sure I could have helped had he desired me to interfere and destroy his business opportunities. Don't fear the Whipper. Welcome in. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Don't fear the Whipper. By the way, I was thinking about you the other day because there was an announcement recently that there is going to be an announcement. I think it's tomorrow. Actually, I got to double check that. But there's I don't know if you remember Guild Wars. I know we used to play it way back in the day. And there's some sort of hint that there's going to be some announcement happening. Oh, holy jumping. Ash Queen, Jesus, Murphy. $50 right out the gate. Good Lord. Thank you so much, Smash Queen. You're okay. I haven't even spoken to what we're talking, what the charity is yet. And you're just like coming and swinging. Hot damn. And you've redeemed a Lady Greynader illustration. Well, you are a person of taste, and you have a fine eye for quality, because everything that Lady Greynader, who is also my wife, illustrates is impeccably lovely and nice to behold. So that's great. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I'm sure that I'll get you in contact with her, and you can work out the details on what you're looking to have illustrated. But that's thank you so much for your generosity. Still waiting for the re-release of 1995's Descent. It is available on Steam, I think, but there's a couple other games, more modern games, that are 6 Degrees of Freedom shooters that you'd probably find interesting. Don't fear the Whipper. So I can send you a link if you really want. I don't know if you actually will have time. But anyway, Guild Wars related announcement probably happening tomorrow. Might just be a new expansion for Guild Wars 2, which is, you know, fun, but not like world shaking. But there's rumors, saucy little rumors of a Guild Wars 3 announcement happening at some point in the future. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. The next couple of weeks are going to be crazy for games in general, and for announcements, just because there's a bunch of, it's kind of like, you know, E3 used to be a big deal that happened in early June, late May, and that has largely just been, it's defunct now, no longer exists. But there's been a couple of other shows or presentations that have stepped up to present gaming news in the summer in a kind of big bombastic way. Interesting. My time to grind an RPG may be challenging. Yeah. Well, you know, Guild Wars 2 was pretty time friendly in the grand scheme. Just because of the way the gameplay was set up and the way the progression was designed, which is to say it was not vertical progression, it was kind of horizontal progression. You could just kind of explore and stuff. I think it actually it was quite respectful to the player's time, which was nice to see. A lot of MMOs are not like that at all. Anyway, not to cut to the chase or anything, but like Smash Queen has swung. Oh, okay, I gotta move some stuff around in my this has to move. That ain't right. It has to move up. I move this up here. Is there anything else that goes there? Maybe. We'll find out, folks. Okay, I think that spot is safe. Anyway, it's fine. Smash Queen is kind of, not to bury the lead, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We are streaming for charity this whole month. It is Pride Month, obviously. If you don't know that, well, now you do. And for Pride Month, we are streaming and raising funds in support of a very, very important charity organization called Trans Lifeline. Trans Lifeline is an organization that provides like a hotline for trans people to call into and to talk to another trans person who has lived their experiences and can help them in whatever situation they happen to be in. There is also, so somebody came into the stream on Tuesday and had asked a couple of questions, and it turned out they were the father of a trans child. And I didn't have the answers at that point because, you know, I'm kind of just a regular bum. I'm not an expert by any stretch. But I did do some follow-up research, and Dave, oh golly, I'm going to forget his name. Dave, Fish with Dave or something like that. He had asked, you know, basically like can he call into this hotline? And the short answer is yes. Somebody who is not, you know, the hotline, the crisis hotline essentially is designed for trans people to call into. But if you call in as a non-trans person and you were looking to get some answers about how to better support your trans friends or family, in this case, this person's child, then you can, oh, thank you for hitting that command, Rusty. I appreciate that. You can speak to a trans person as a they'll kind of direct you to like a non-crisis hotline. You'll get a call back and you can talk to somebody who can potentially direct you to some helpful resources or talk to you about your situation and give you some advice. So it's a super important cause for a myriad of reasons, both because it'll help people who are actively being, you know, discriminated against and marginalized in our society. They help provide micro grants to help people out of, you know, financial situations, and they can help support trans people in various different methodologies. So thank you again. Don't fear the whipper. Not you. No, thank you for being here. But Smash Queen, that's the one I want to thank. Thank you so much for your generosity. Any amount will help, by the way. So I know some people have been coming and swinging with these big donations, which is incredible. Anything will help because, you know, a dollar here, a dollar there, it's all going to add up, folks. So do not worry about. Also, by the way, obviously, if you cannot afford to support the charity directly, just tuning in will help. All of my ad revenue and such from the stream over the course of this month, all of it, every last penny will be going to this charity as well. So just by being here, you guys are actively supporting an amazing cause, and you get to hang out and watch me be a fool and bubble my way through some video games. So, you know, it's kind of a win-win for you. How you doing, Rusty? Good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. Hope things are doing okay for you. How's the house unpacking going? I know that was a primary goal of yours of late. And I also know that for myself and my wife, rather my wife and I, we took like like a year and a half to 2 years to fully unpack. So, oh, most things are unpacked now. Look at you. You're like ahead of the curve. Again, we were like still living out of boxes for probably a year and a half at least. All of my board games did not get unpacked for a long time. And then I just one day I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buckle down to it. I had a lot of time because I'm unemployed. Well, I mean, I'm sure that helps, but it's just a lot of stuff to go through, and it's exhausting. Or it can be. Not just physically, but it's just like mentally trying to figure out where everything has to go. It's not easy. So, you know, I would not hold it against you by any stretch or think any less of you if you were still had boxes all over the place. It's pretty normal, I think. I have also added, okay, well, first, we're all over the place. A couple things. One, we've hit another milestone. So subs go to the cause as well. Yes, everything will go to the cause. I think by doing gift subs or subs yourself, or giving bits or whatever, all of that will, Twitch will take a cut of the profit or whatever that goes back to me. So hypothetically, I guess donating via the charity link will be it'll go the furthest. But anything, spending time here, either seeing the ads directly or skipping the ads with subs or giving, bits or whatever, however you want to do it, anything you do here will support the stream. Not the stream, the charity. For the charity. It's actually kind of nice how things are set up right now. The way that the revenue side of things will work, it'll be hey, Smash Queen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to see you. And again, thank you so much for that crazy donation. That was starting off the stream strong. We ended the last stream with $205 raised, which was, I expected to maybe hit $500 total by the end of the month. The fact that we have hit $300 in like the first day and a fifth, or day and a 20th, is outrageous to me. Subs. Wait, did you sub? I didn't get an alert about it if you did. But yes, no, they won't move the meter. So the way that the stream revenue will work is this is a commitment that I'm making, so it's not something that is going to happen automatically. But by the end of the month, I will have a picture of, or it'll probably be shortly after the month, because I don't know exactly when the analytics come through as far as the like ad revenue and such is concerned. But by the end of the month, there will be some amount of money that I will have accrued against my like Twitch account balance, and for that money, I will basically post a picture of the amount of revenue that has come in, the number of subs and cheers and such, and then I will do a matching donation to that against the charity as well. So that's, I can only give my like, there's no way to automate it as far as I'm aware, unfortunately. So this is kind of my word for the moment. But my word is my bond, and I promised everybody I will be doing that. And like I said, I'm also going to be matching donations against the charity itself up to $500. So, holy gods, that actually kind of scared me. What the hell was that? Don't fear the Whipper doing another massive $50 donation. What is happening? Also, that's off. Why is that off screen? Anyway, thank you so much. Don't fear the Whipper. That is incredibly generous. Can I move this? Can I fix this somehow? Nope, I don't want to do that. All right. Thank you so much for your generosity. That's again, like I said, all of this money is going to an amazing cause, helping people in need. So you guys are incredible. We're already at $355 out of the 500 I was kind of expecting to hit by the end of the month, or hoping to hit by the end of the month. And we're making amazing progress. Like what? Rusty, yeah, the sub doesn't look like it's come through on my end, so it may just be like, is it just slow? I don't actually know. Oh my gosh, did I not allow? Oh no. Okay, let me let me look at Tiltify for a second. Oh no, I may have made a grave error. Oh, why would you do this to me? Okay, oh no, I need a way to change that. So what Don't Fear the Whipper has just done is use my foolishness against me, and apparently I have allowed an unlimited number of serenading you with beautiful music to be checked, or to be added per donation. I should have QA'd that. I should have done. That's not my strong suit. I'm a dev. I'm not. Not a QA. That's not true. I'm actually pretty good at QA, but in this case, I did it like 2 minutes before the stream. All right. Okay. How are we gonna do this? So 10 times. I'm gonna have to like stretch this out. P1. No kidding. I actually don't know if it's possible for me to limit it to one per, okay. No, I found it. Maximum allowed per donation. We'll make it. I don't know. This is kind of funny. This is maximum allowed donation. We'll say 2. Actually, no, we'll go 1. You can always just donate like $5 30 times if you wanted to. Like that would have the same effect. Oh man, I goofed, guys. I goofed big time. You know what? Whatever. I don't even care. I'm gonna roll that change back. You can. This is so dumb. Oh man. All right, give me a second, guys. Oh, what have I done to myself? All right. It's back. Transaction fees. Don't do that. Oh, true. Good call. Thank you. See, this is why you're in the business side. All right, folks. Let me see how should I serenade you today? This is going to be awful for I think everybody involved. So like cover up your ears, folks. So this is my instrument of choice. This is a automaton. And let me tell you, the amount of time I've spent on this thing over the last little while preparing for this stream and ongoing through the month, it's 0. So this is gonna suck tremendously. All right. Okay, how do we take this song? Don't Fear the Whipper. Don't. Don't fear the whipper. Don't fear the whipper. The whipper is cool, and I look like a fool. Nailed it. So that is one of 10. Oh my God. Why did I commit to this? All right. That's song number 1. Lock it in. That was more exciting than the birth of my first child. I'm going to hold you to that statement the next time I see you. Okay. You know what? I'm going to screenshot this and I'm going to share this with your child when he's old enough to understand it. I'm sure that will go over well for him. You gotta be careful what you put on the internet, man. 11 out of 10. I'm glad to hear you were satisfied with your first song. We will play a couple more over the course of the evening, I'm sure. Okay, couple other exciting developments. Long story short, we're playing currently, the game that we're playing right now is called Sorry We're Closed, which is kind of like a survival horror story heavy narrative game about a woman who has broken up with her ex and is having a hard time getting over her. And we get into some stuff as well, to some other kind of mischief. It's so far it's great. But that's not what this is about. This is about the next game we're going to play, or the game we're going to play further into the month, called Don't Fear the Spotlight, which is another survival horror game featuring a queer couple. And I reached out to the publisher of that game, Bloomhouse Games, just to see if they would be willing to provide some keys for like a giveaway. I actually used the word key, singular. Key singular. But they got back to me to ask when I would be streaming next, and then they actually joined the stream last last time on Tuesday to just check things out and say hi, which was very nice of them to swing by. And then I found out that they emailed me like 11 codes. Or not 11, sorry. Did the math wrong. 9 codes. 9 codes to give away on stream. 3 different games. Three codes for each game. It's crazy. I was not expecting it at all. I asked for a singular code. 1 code of Don't Fear the Spotlight. So massive shout out to Bloomhouse Games for their generosity here. I have not, frankly, set up the giveaway yet. Hey, Rich the Mad, thank you so much for the 300 years. Certainly it feels like that sometimes in terms of how long I've known you. And I mean that in the best way possible, not as like a derogatory thing. But good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. Again, anything and everything that happens on the stream is just going to be in support of the charity. So I appreciate that a lot. I don't know if you were here, Rich, when I serenaded Don't Fear the Whipper. I added a new reward. Actually, I should probably make a command for that. I am the great old one that you meet once and you're stuck with forever. That's true. That is true. I think you had a beard when I met you. So like, even when you were 18 or whatever. Wait, did you have a beard back then? I don't actually remember. I certainly didn't. I grew my beard in fully when I was 14. There you go. There you go. Old at heart from the get-go. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. I added a new reward, folks, to the charity that can be applied to donations for $5 little dollars, or regular sized dollars, I guess. For a small donation of $5 is what I'm trying to say. You too can be serenaded by me using an instrument that is annoying to hear. Nice. So I also, yes sir, Automaton, you know it, baby. And I practiced not at all, which is, I think, just perfect. And unfortunately I neglected to add any way to restrict the number of serenades that can be cashed out for a single donation. So I am now on the hook to serenade Don't Wear the Whipper 10 times over the course of the stream. So I gotta keep that in mind. Oh man, I can't believe that. Admittedly, it's just very funny. So oh my god, I forgot about. Okay, I'm like all over the place right now. The other thing that I wanted to talk about was milestones. So as a part of this charity, as a part of this whole exercise, we have several milestones that we hit, and somehow we've already hit 3 of them and we're nearly to 4, which is crazy to me. But the milestones that we have ahead of us, there's 2 behind us. One of them is I invent a signature stream cocktail. So that one I've been thinking about. I'm not ready to bust that out on stream just yet. I think maybe on Tuesday of next week in the evening. I'm not going to do it on Saturday because I don't want to be drinking at like 10 in the morning. Your community is good people, right? I mean, I never doubted the people. I just doubted my ability to be like interesting enough to to draw people in. But yes, we're going to be inventing a signature stream cocktail that we can talk about going forward. I'll open one of my expensive bottles of scotch on a Saturday morning. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Drinking at 10 in the morning. Oh no, I need to be like cognizant for some of Saturday. We do have a big event on Saturday that should be pretty exciting to. Maybe exciting is not the right word. It'll be funny if nothing else. But yeah, so the first milestone is the stream cocktail, which we hit, which is great. The second one is I do something called the Roxanne Challenge. And the Roxanne Challenge is going to be dangerous for me, to my health. I'm putting my health on the line for the stream, guys, because the Roxanne Challenge involves eating a bunch of marshmallows. And I'm diabetic, so like, you know, that's going to end poorly for me, probably. Not in a dangerous capacity, but there's a small chance I'll go into like a mild coma on stream. Fine. And then the third milestone that we actually hit already is that you guys, you guys have the power to invent a cocktail I have to imbibe on stream. And I did say, I did put a disclaimer, 6 ounces max, because I don't want to die. But we'll set something up. We'll book a night for it. Probably an evening again, like maybe Thursday. Or maybe a Saturday. Just of tequila. Oh my God. 53 ounces margarita. Oh my God. Do you want me to die? At least wait until after June to try to kill me with alcohol poisoning, please. I need to get through the month first. There's actually, what is the rest of it made up with? 6 ounces of tequila. Like a good margarita is just like tequila, lime, salt rim, agave, shaken over ice. Is there anything else in that? I think I might be missing one ingredient actually in a classic marg. The tacos and tequila. Niagara Falls. Gotcha. Okay. So it's designed to, shall we say, loosen your inhibitions such that you go hog wild at a casino. Would be my guess. I can respect that. You know, I can respect the grift. But yes, you guys will invent a cocktail for me on stream. I will share a picture or like a catalog of my liquor cabinet, which is unfortunately for me very extensive. And I'll try to stock some juices and beverages and such. And y'all can maybe vote on what you want to see in it. Or put some ideas forward in chat. We can do some polls and sort this out. It may be like a couple. They don't do 53 ounces anymore. Womp womp. Did somebody die? Did somebody die in the restaurant? I'm gonna have fun with that one. Oh, I'm sure you will. I won't. I think I'm gonna be suffering. But it'll be fine. We'll all have a good time. And by we all, I mean you all will have a good time while I die. Check the M's, they reduce it slightly. When you say reduce it slightly, is it now 52 ounces? 45 ounces. Oh my God. 45 ounces, not just a drink, it's a moment. That sounds AI generated. I'm not going to lie, that description. 45 ounces of mango margarita layered with chamoy. I'm not sure what chamoy is, and I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Chili lime rim and a hint of habanero, sweet, spicy, and 100% selfie approved. And then there is, and then there's emojis. I feel, I have a sneaking suspicion that was AI generated. I pronounced it right. Oh, hell yeah. Is it a fruit or some other kind of liqueur or drink? I could see it being non-alcoholic. Just 45 ounces of alcohol with like, oh, it's a sauce. Oh, like a hot sauce? Interesting. I mean, I would try it. I'm not gonna lie. It could be good. Sweet and spicy. Ooh, I do love me some sweet and spicy vibes. And hot sauces too. Think Mexican candy. Oh, gotcha. Lovely. Yeah. So that'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes. It depends on how kind you guys want to be to me. It could result in a normal-ish cocktail. It could result in something that is complete putrescence that I have to like suffer through for a whole stream, or somewhere in between. We'll find out. And then the next milestone, which based on how things have been progressing, I would kind of not be surprised if we hit it today somehow. But the next one is I add, unfortunately, this one's also painful for me. I add Bean Boozle as a channel reward. For those of you who are uninformed as to what a Bean Boozle is, it's essentially jelly beans. And there's, you know, a number of these jelly bean colors in the bag. But unfortunately, each color corresponds to one of two flavors. One that is like a normal jelly bean flavor, and the other that is like used bandage or vomit or wet dog or something horrific. So, you know, every time Every time somebody redeems the thing on stream, I'm gonna have to basically play roulette, and I feel like I'm gonna lose more often than I'm gonna win. I'm saving my channel points. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? It's for a good cause, I know, but like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I also didn't get around to it. There's a couple other channel reward or redemptions I want to add. I've got, what did I do to my hair? I have a couple of interesting ideas, some of which I am not prepared to disclose because I think the surprise could be incredible if I manage to pull it off. But that we'll leave that like tantalizing thought out in the world for now. And you guys can just percolate that, and ferment, and hopefully, you know, by the time it happens, the hype will be just so overboard that the first person who invokes that channel points redemption will, well, let's just say they'll be the happiest they'll ever been. That's what I'm hoping for. Whether we achieve those grand heights, I guess, is another story entirely. But you know what? That's fine. Then we have some more simplistic stuff. I'm gonna get a wheel going that I have to, or that will spin. It'll just be like the digital wheel on screen. I guess I could get a physical wheel. Physical wheels are kind of fun, you know? Do I have room for one? I'm sure I could jury rig something. But I might get a physical wheel that I can spin. And depending on where the wheel lands, I have to like put on a character. Such as, I'm gonna be a mobster. Yeah, I'm walking here, whatever, you know? That was a terrible, that was a terrible mobster. There's wheel spinners online. Yeah, I know, but those are like digital. And I think it'd be funny to have a real one. Like a cowboy, like a Western, like a pirate. I don't know. Put on some sort of accent. TIL, New Yorkers are monsters. Hey, what is his voice? I don't even know what I'm doing with this voice now. Is this even, I don't even know if this is New Yorker, if this is like from Brooklyn or Bronx or from Boston. I don't know. Is somebody out there who knows voices real good? Yeah, who am I? What am I? I don't even know. I feel like I'm just a weird, angry guy. And I don't know. I mean, I guess I could be in a mob, but like, anybody could be a criminal. You know, you don't have to have a funny voice to be, whoa, holy crap. Distracted by dogs swinging in here and give him $25 to charity. That's crazy. Sounds Brooklyn, reminds me of the Poop Deli guy. What the hell is a Poop Deli? I don't want to go to no stinking Poop Deli. I just want to go to the local, what you call them? Bodega. That's what they call them in New York. I call them that in New York because I live there apparently. This is a normal New Yorker voice. All New Yorkers sound like this all the time. 100% of us. It's a funny YouTube video. I can send it later. All right, sounds good. Send it over. I'll watch it once we're done stream. All right, let's put this guy to bed for now. He was making me feel weird. Oh man, but yes, we'll have a wheel that lets me do stupid stuff like that. It'll be great. I've asked my wife to pick up some balloons, the long ones, if you know what I mean. The ones that clowns use to make balloon animals, perhaps. And once again, I know nothing about making balloon animals, so having a redemption that will force me to try to make a balloon animal at your request will be dreadful. It'll be great. You're gonna pop a bunch of balloons? Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. That's about the gist of it. Yeah. But that's okay. It'll be fun. All right, let's get on to song number 2. Or actually, wait a second. I should check out the donation again. Distracted by Dog. Thank you so much for your generosity. I know I kind of like breezed past that because I was in the character. But thank you so much for your immense generosity. You're a lovely person, and I know that you support this cause implicitly / explicitly already, perhaps. But again, thank you for supporting this fundraising effort and for giving to a community that really needs the help these days. It's incredibly meaningful, and I think that anything that we can do as a community, we can pull together, we can support these people, support this organization that can then further support people in a way that you know, I don't think I am qualified to do, because I'm not a trans person. I can provide support in a number of different ways, but I haven't lived that experience, and so I can't provide the type of advice or conversation that the people on the hotline, the people who work this hotline, can do. And I think it's incredibly important for people to be able to speak to other people who know what they're going through and have lived that life experience. And you know, it's not just some idiot on the internet who I don't know, is streaming. I'm not a social worker. I'm not even like that good at talking to people. I'm pretty socially awkward in real life situations, in spite of the way that maybe I present on stream sometimes. I don't know how to talk to people. And so the idea of providing advice and like empathy for a situation that is so far outside of my life experience is beyond the pale, which is why I think it's fantastic that there is a cause that will do that. Jams won my entire friend group over because the first time he was invited to hang out, he brought smart food popcorn. Oh man, that is a trick, you know. That is a pretty good way to do it, I gotta say. You know what they say, the path to a person's heart is through their stomach. Like invariably, if you bring a good snack, people are gonna like you. I mean, you can take that right to the bank. Smart fook. I cannot speak tonight. Smart food is the crack of the snack world. Yes, exactly. We were talking about this last time. Oh my god. All right, there we go. We were talking about this the other day. I sometimes I am so inarticulate. It's kind of wacky. It's not just being inarticulate, it's being articulate or inarticulate in bizarre ways. Like I am exceptionally prone to spoonerizing phrases as I say them. I have no idea what was wired incorrectly in my brain to make it so easy for me to like switch the first letter of two words, but there you go. It is what it is. I gotta run making dinner, but keep up the good work, James. Thank you so much. Distracted by dogs, give Figgy a pet for me, scratch him behind the ears or wherever he likes it the best. And have a good night. Say hi to your fam for me. All right, let's get on with the second song. He's listening to your voice literally right now. Oh no. Well, he's about to be very upset with me. Don't Fear the Whipper, do you have any sort of particular request for a subsequent song? If you have any ideas, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like rebird it. No, that's not right. Raw dog it. That's not right either. Wing it. I mean, wing it, I guess, is correct, but I thought there was another phrase. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna wing it. Maybe we sing about Figgy. Oh, Figgy. I'm so off key. Oh, Figgy, you're a dog. This thing going like the wrong. I always think that going down is going to be lower than up, but it's not. I keep going the wrong direction. Maybe I just turn it around. It's like a violin. All right, let me think. Fig, 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 fig. Figgy, figgy, figgy. Fig, 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 fig. Fig, 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 fig. Figgy, the dog. He's a figgy from Mexico. He's a dog who, I mean, he likes hanging out with those dogs sometimes in the dog park. He's a dog. He's a dog. He's a silly little dog. His name is Figgy. All right, that's enough of that for now. Hopefully nobody ran away. If you have to, folks, if it's really annoying, just mute me. Just mute me. It's easy. You got a button for it. There's even a hotkey for it. I think if you just press M, I think it mutes me. So there you go. Pro tip. Oh, Random Viking, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I'll suffer through. It's for a good cause. That is, I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, it is for a good cause, but again, feel free to mute me if you don't want to have to suffer. You can just like, if you, I think the tech is you mute me at the browser level, not at the like Twitch platform level. You mute the tab, Twitch doesn't like have a good way to track that, and then they just like they'll count it as you watching, I guess. That is the tech. Yeah. Random Viking, good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you've had a lovely week. We're having a grand time. I'm making a fool of myself on the internet for everybody to watch, and for a good cause. So, you know, it's good times. We have actually something else I don't think I've explicitly mentioned. Oh, because I've forgotten to do it. Boom, that's great. I was intending to post the list of game keys to be claimed from the game key choice reward for the charity, and alas, I have neglected to do that once more. So it'll be up by Saturday morning. I'll do it tomorrow probably. Yeah, my apologies for that. So we actually have a bunch of stuff. We have like we have Steam keys that you can claim as a part of doing a donation. The $20 donation will get you one of the Steam keys. There's a bunch of them on the list, which I'll post, but there's like Resident Evil Village, I think. Oh, I just looked at this list. How's my brain failing me this badly? Okay, where is it? I gotta pull it up. This is gonna make me annoyed at myself. All right, here we go. We got a bunch. We got Metal Slug Tactics, I think. Resident Evil Village, Date Everything is on there. Nine Souls is on there, which is a fantastic like Metroidvania style game. Intravenous 2. On Showdown. What? That shouldn't be on there. That's not even a... Can you buy the Hunt Showdown? Anyway, whatever. I was gonna get Nine Souls. Yeah, man, it's a good one. Wizard of Legend 2 is on there. Core Keeper, Star Vaders, which is like a top-notch deck building roguelike game. Chance of Sinar, a super cool puzzle game where you kind of decode an ancient lost language. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Demon Ex Machina, Titanic Scion. I think that's the new one. The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, which is actually quite a good survival crafting game. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance is on there as well. Like lots of good games, and I think there's a bunch that came out to me recently as well. To be clear, these are from like Humble Choice. So the ones that I'm including on the list are either games that I don't have or games that I think that people would like, and so that's where they're coming from. And then we have all the games from Blumhouse Games that were kindly donated by their publishing department. Which is okay. So it's so crazy. So I reached out to Blumhouse Games just via email on like on Tuesday afternoon, and they were asking when I was going to stream. So I just said, you know, this is what we're doing. This is when I'm going to stream. And they showed up on stream the day of, and I had no clue actually when I reached out that, first of all, you know, they've done a bunch of these banger games. The banger games I did know about, but they're the publishing studio responsible for publishing the movies that are currently in theaters, Obsession and The Backrooms, two like massive bangers. And they just like swung by to say hello to little me and drop some stuff for charity. Like, it kind of blew me away. So that was super exciting. And we'll have the giveaway probably starting next week. I need a little bit of time to get the actual tech involved together. But it'll just be like a random draw for folks who are certainly watching, possibly on the Discord, just so we can try to root out any sort of bots. I'll have to figure out how to make that happen in a way that is going to get games to people in the community without, you know, I don't want anybody to have to pay anything to get the opportunity, right? There's no paywall at all. So whatever we can do that is the most convenient, that reduces people who are not a part of the community from, you know, coming in and sniping up keys is kind of the play. But we'll see how that plays out. Yes, exactly. We do have a Discord, folks. There's actually a bunch of cool people in there now, including myself, shockingly. But yeah, I don't know. I always post stupid memes and we talk about video game news and board game news, and it's good times. Right. Anything else I need to update on? Oh, gods, right. The challenge that was milestone 200. Milestone 200, right? Am I misremembering? No, Roxanne challenge. Alrighty. How do I do this? How do I do this without getting banned? How do I do this without getting banned is the question. Not getting banned, but like having the VOD muted. I think if I play it on the player I'm using now, it'll work. I think. Give me a sec, folks. We're gonna do the Roxanne challenge in just a moment, which will go terribly for me. I'll probably need a bucket, and then from there we will move on to the game of the day, which, as I mentioned, is Sorry We're Closed. Yeah, exactly. I have the DMCA music going through a specific channel that is only on the live stream, and then everything else goes to the VOD and to YouTube and such. So I should be able to play it on YouTube Music, and I won't get screwed for it. It just means that the people watching the VOD will not hear Roxanne. But I'm going to message a couple folks because I want them to be aware I'm doing this. Because they said they wanted to see it. Do a countdown sync up, and they can play it manually. Ooh, that's a good idea. You're a smart man. This is why they pay you the big bucks. They should pay you the big bucks. God damn it. Living in poverty. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. What am I doing? All right. Sorry. I'm just messaging some folks. And then we'll get this party started. Or maybe we'll give some people some notice. Maybe I say I'll do it at like 9. And that way people can be ready to witness the horror. Alrighty, let's actually cut to the game now, and we'll just get into that for a little bit, and then we'll continue. No kidding, eh? Dude is such a dingus. I would love for him to be out. Fingers crossed. Like, come on. Guy's a moron. We were so much better off with his drug-taking brother as our mayor than of the situation he's in. I yearn for the era of the crack mayor of Toronto. Crackhead mayor of Toronto, I should say. I mean, he wasn't a great mayor, but like at least he wasn't causing the issues that the other one is. Anyway, I should veer away from this topic because it'll make me mad, and then also I might get smacked with the Twitch hammer of non-politics. All right, we have an ad break coming in about 2 minutes, folks. So I think we'll boot up the game. You sure I can jump into? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Viking, I saw you were playing a bunch of. I mean, I know that you play idle games fairly frequently. Did you ever play Horripliant or Horripilant? I can't remember how it's pronounced. It was this like dark fantasy RPG style idle game, with some kind of escape room style vibes going on as well. It was pretty rad, actually. I enjoyed it quite a lot. You might be worth your time. But I was like playing a bunch of them recently. Most of them were, I guess they were both idlers and clickers. They're more clickers than idlers, I think, generally speaking. But it was a good one. It was a good one. I enjoyed it a lot. All right, let's boot this sucker up. Hello, where are you? Pardon? What am I listening to? Oh, it's Kamasi, Washington. Hell yeah. Where are you? Last played. That's the one. There we go. Store your clothes. Definitely check it out from my current Forza binge. Nice. I've heard amazing things actually about Forza 6. I've not ever played any of the Forza games, but I was watching another guy on Twitch play, I think it was last week or something like that, and he was making it look very fun. So I imagine that they're pretty entertaining if you like cars or racing. All right, you can't see this, can you? What am I doing, guys? Dirty gaming. There we go. Oh, hey, perfect. Nailed it. All right, we got ads. Actually, we're in ads right now, and so I'm just going to go grab a small beverage, and we shall return momentarily. Hang in there, my friends. Alrighty, folks, we are back from ads. I have a grapefruit bubbly, not sponsored, and we're ready to go. Now, am I going to remember how I did all the voices last time? No. Sorry. I'm just going to wing it. Autosave. We saved, we just came back from the first mission, I think. We actually went to a hotel and then a church. It was a whole thing. Yeah, in essence, this is Michelle. Michelle is the main character. She's kind of rad. She's very stylish. She cannot get over her ex, who left her to be an actress elsewhere. And since then, we've been embroiled in some celestial shenanigans, shall we say. And we've been cursed by a demon known as the Duchess, who is a very powerful demon who is looking to kind of find out what love is, and has decided that we're the target of their affection for some reason. So that's great. Anyway, we dealt with a giant sort of rat demon situation with the help of one of our friends who turned out to be a demon, and now we're back here in town, and we're gonna have a couple chats with some folks, and then we're gonna probably go to bed. I know it's dangerous to be out at this late, but I need something to do. My life is so boring. I can't stand it. I figured if I get kidnapped too, I can see what all the fuss is about. I wish I was an interesting person with a life full of drama and excitement, like Epiphany Oxblood and Canary Rouge. You want to be kidnapped? Sir, you're not very bright. I'm pretty sure this was the church that we came from. Oh, that was not ideal sound-wise. I'm gonna turn up the audio a little bit. Let me know if the audio sounds out of whack or is, you know, the levels are not ideal. I think they should be okay. We can maybe turn up the music a smidge. Maybe that's too loud. If it's too loud, let me know. This is the post demon, who apparently we can't talk to. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's how we talk to them. Okay. Postman Creed. Careful, I'm doing me some deep breathing techniques. This part of me delivery route is the worst. Delivery route? Aren't you a demon? Yeah, and check it. I'm a postman too. Ain't it cool? I deliver all kinds of stuff for us non-human types. I usually wait for a human postman most of the time, though. I gotta grab him celestial letters quick from the post box when he opens it, if you know what I mean. Postman Creed is what they call me. Never would have guessed that being a postman was a thing demons would do. Why do they call you Postman Creed? No idea, mate. Now, if you excuse me, I best get back to me deep breathing. All right, well, sure. The reason you're just hanging about the post box? No? Okay. I don't think the store is open anymore, but we do have a friend who works here, Marty. It might even be his shop. And Robin, who was our friend, turned out they were a demon. And they like spending time here, apparently. We'll get into, I'm sure, another like combat style mission in a bit, but there's essentially these segments of downtime where we get to kind of hang out in town, talk to some folks, and figure out what our you know, next steps are going to be. But for the most part, it's just kind of this survival horror style gameplay in between, or rather, is the other side of the coin. And I don't know how to describe it other than it's kind of like Resident Evil if it had the combat system of Killer 7, which is very cool in my opinion. I love Killer 7. It's a very strange game, but it's a lot of fun. But for folks who don't know what Killer 7 looks like, it's kind of a rail shooter where you will periodically stop and like reveal enemies, and then you will have the opportunity to shoot at those enemies when they're revealed. There's some of it's a little hard to explain. You'll see. You go into kind of a first person view with your weapon of choice and get to blasting. Delightful. A disgruntled demon. Their face looks like something.
It used to be so easy to find a midnight snack any day of the week. Ever since the Duchess started snatching up humans left and right from this area, everyone stays indoors. The powerful ones always make it tough for us little guys. I guess I can always eat at Oakley's.
Why Oakley? Is Oakley's even open? Doesn't look like it. My favorite greasy spoon. Oakley runs the diner. It'll be open tomorrow. I guess they just meant they'll be back tomorrow. But I don't know, like, what do demons eat if not souls and or people? Maybe that's rude of me to assume.
Leave me alone. I have enough messes to clean up around here. How anyone could stand this place is beyond me. This is a hub for unruly angels, it turns out. 2 counts of inappropriate mixing, 1 angel unable to meet her demon extinguishing quota. I particularly need to keep my eye on Chamuel.
Yeah, you're kind of a weirdo, buddy. All right, the underground was just over here. This is kind of the area we did go into and have to fight our way through. And this is our apartment building, so we're just gonna go to bed. Probably. Been a long day. Oh, who's this?
Hey, love. You look exhausted. All those scrapes and cuts, especially the one on your forehead. You must have had an exciting night.
Oh, exciting is right.
That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Do tell a friend what's going on, will you?
Maybe another time. I'm so tired I could faint.
Well, we need to have a proper chinwag sometime. It's been a while since we've had a good gossip sesh. I have a lovely black dress that arrived in my shop today. It would be perfect for you.
I guess I could go try it on, even if I can't afford to buy it.
I'll be seeing you around then, love.
I don't know where their shop is, but sure. Ah, right. Robin lives there. That's our demon friends, as it turns out, apartment. So we are all the way at the top. Oh my goodness. Every time that scares the bejesus out of me. Wait, who? What? Sorry, folks. My overlay is like misbehaving, so I can't even see what's happening. Let me look at the dashboard. Holy gods! Did somebody just donate $100? What the hell? Guys, what the frick? Okay, well, thank you so much, anonymous. I appreciate the support. That's outrageous. Thank you so much. We're nearly at $500 already, and we're not even like halfway through stream 2 of the month, which is bonkers. I was almost not expecting to hit 500 at all, let alone within the first like day and a half. So this is already just about $1,000 for charity raised, probably more actually, given that some of the stream subs and bits and such have gone to it as well. So the fact that we've already raised effectively over $1,000, including my matching, is I'm just so grateful for having such a fantastic community. So thank you so much, all of you, for contributing to this amazing cause. I'll say it again. This is all going to Trans Lifeline. This is an organization that runs a hotline staffed by trans and non-binary people, and the hotline is intended for use by trans and binary people. So they will essentially be able to call in and speak to somebody who has lived a similar life experience and knows the kind of things that they are generally going through and can provide some advice, or just provide an ear to listen to the person's problems. So it's really an instrumental tool of support for a marginalized community of people who already have it very tough in this society, not to speak of the nonsense that is happening these days in various parts of the world, where things are just being made worse for no reason. So amazing work, everybody in the community, for contributing to this cause. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting the fundraising efforts. Even just hanging out and stream is a huge help, because it just adds to the ad revenue that will go also to charity. So So thank you so much. Pink Peony 100, way to go. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support a lot. That's again, for folks out there who are just kind of hanging out and lurking, you are doing just as much meaningful work as anybody else, just by being here and hanging out and being a part of the community. So thank you so much, everybody out there, for spending your time here. Piz, I love this so much, James. Thank you so much, Piz. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so glad that you're here. It's good to see you, man. Folks, Piz is from a community that I've been hanging out with for a long time, since, oh my goodness, I guess it's been since like October of last year. Kind of crazy. I'd be lurking. No, it's lurkers make this platform work. If lurkers didn't exist, there's like no point. Lurkers are just as much a part of the community as anybody else. So like, thank you so much for just hanging out and spending time here, Piz. You're a real one. It's been a year already. No, not quite a full year. But you know, oh my God, nearly 8 months. Good golly. Time has passed so quickly this last year. It's been a little bonkers. Anyway, actually, we're gonna be playing games with Shadow, who is the person who community I'm talking about. Shadow is another streamer. She actually does her own charity efforts. I think usually in September, so we'll definitely be swinging by to support her then. I don't remember offhand the cause in particular, but that'll happen in September. There'll be some stuff about it. It'll be fun. But Saturday, we're doing a big event with some other folks. We're going to be streaming with some other streamers. We're going to be playing a multiplayer game involving some stuff. It's not really a surprise, I guess, but it kind of will be a surprise. I'm hinting at what's going to happen, or rather, I'm hinting at something happening. There will be a costume involved. So if you want to see what that's all about, swing on by Saturday. Did that weird. I don't know why. But Saturday around 1 p.m. is I think we're going to kick off that particular little extravaganza. Cat Made Jams incoming. Adam, why are you spoiling it? No, I'm kidding. No, the Cat Made Jams is coming in a different time. So if you look at the milestones, which I can't believe we've hit 4 already. This is outrageous. Milestone, we're almost at 5. Holy crap. Milestone 7 at $700 US. I will be doing a cosplay stream, and we will definitely be sourcing suggestions from the community. I'm pretty wide open as far as what that's going to look like, so be excited for that. But no, the thing on Saturday will not be a cat made stream, unfortunately. Although again, very open to it. It will be something a little different, shall we say? And it will be scuffed. That I can promise. It is not going to be good cosplay. It is going to be truly awful cosplay, and hopefully funny. That's what I'm going for at the end of the day. If I can make people laugh, that's all I can ask for. Right. Oh, actually, we should do some shout outs while I'm here, because there's lots of cool people hanging out in this community right now that I want to celebrate. I've scrolled way too far. I am supposed to have a script that automates some of this so that I don't have to like go back through and remember all the folks who have stopped by with my brain, and I can just do it with my computer instead. But alas, I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. And so if I miss anybody, I sincerely apologize. I think I'll be successful here. But first up, the man, the myth, the legend, the one who claimed first. This is 747 Vibes. He's a rad dude. He's actually out in California, I think. Certainly on the West Coast. I don't know specifically where, because you know, I also don't want to dox him. But he's a rad dude. He's very sweet, and he's been very supportive of the channel and of these fundraising efforts. So if you're looking for especially like a safe space for queer folks out there, for trans folks, anybody who's queer, really, it's a safe space for everybody except people who are intolerant, because they can get fucked. But everybody else, check out Vibes. We have Meme Bear. Oh, I've mistyped things. Backspace, abort. There we go. Mean Bear is also a member of Shadow's community, and I met him through that. And I started streaming recently as well, so very cool. Check him out, give him some love. We have Fresh Witch Gladiator, a lovely person also from the West Coast, actually, who I met through Noble, who's another rad dude. Fresh just stopped by earlier and is probably lurking or just hanging out, and they're a lot of fun to watch and hang out with on this platform. Let's see, who else? Folks, if you stream, let me know, because I like shouting out folks who stream. Kind of our thing. That I blatantly stole from somebody else, obviously, but you know. Okay, I think we're down to the bottom of the list here. Piz, also a streamer, also a very cool dude. What were you playing? Oh yeah, Space Marine 2 is what you were playing last time I saw you, which is a pretty sweet game. Rich is a big fan. And last but not least on this list here, we have the one, the only Adam Babs playing Shadows of Doubt today, actually, which is a very, very cool kind of immersive sim style detective game where you get to investigate crimes in a procedurally generated city. He's a cool dude. Go check him out. We have a rad community, guys. Like everybody who comes by here just seems to be so cool, and I am so grateful to have met so many people that are so cool through this platform. Y'all are fantastic, and again, you're helping out with an amazing cause. So this is just like I'm over the moon here. Working on 100%, almost there. That's wild. I did see people were kind of getting a little grouchy about Shadows of Doubt because the creator has kind of ghosted and stopped supporting development. However, I did see an update from them recently that they're working on some stuff. So fingers crossed they will fix some bugs that are present in the system. And oh, we have a cat. We have a cat, folks. Oh, hello. This is my son. His name is Sulu. What's up, bubby? What's up? I don't know that he wants to hang around too much right now, but he is here, probably to harass me for something. Or maybe step on my keyboard and ruin everything. One or the other. What are you doing? No, don't chew that. Little chaos gremlin. Buddy, we're trying to play video games right now. I mean, you're very cute and very distracting. Yeah, you're a nice boy. Come on. Oh, there we go. Can I give you a good view? There we go. There's a side profile. Yeah. No? Why? Why is this your choice? Okay, I guess I'm a cat pirate now. Lulu, what are you doing? What are you doing? And we still have 8 more songs to do our way through, which is truly unfortunate for all our listeners out there. Maybe I'll use up another song of Don't Fear the Whippers to serenade my son on this horrific instrument that I cannot play. I was trying to play the Final Fantasy battle music a little while ago. It didn't really work, but like it was kind of there. You can kind of recognize it, sort of. Oh, Sulu, he's chewing my instrument. He's a little goblin baby, a little goblin baby boy. Oh, Sulu, you're a wretched little shit. I don't know where that came from. You're a wretched little goblin, and I love you. I do love this cat so much. He is my son, and I would do most things for him. Except, I don't know, get into a life of crime. No, I would probably get into a life of crime for him. Certainly I would do a John Wick for him, 100%. Yeah, I would John Wick so hard for you. Yeah. He's just sitting here, he's just kind of like purring and drooling a little bit when I scratch his chin. He's a good, oh, I'm scratching just the right spot. You can't see this, but his little foot's going a little bit. Okay, note to self, set up cat cam and get like a cat tower or something down here somewhere. Hopefully in the background so you guys can see him. That would be the ideal. I know, Sulu. Life is so hard for you. You don't get all the food and money you want. We have this headcanon that he is like a mob boss for some reason. And he is very grouchy and yet still very loving. I don't know why. I don't know where this came from, but it came from somewhere. Oh. Well. Welcome to stream, folks. This is great. The Duchess. How did I do this voice again? I think it was kind of lower and sultry. Care to join me? I'd rather not. I don't know what that sound was. Your hesitation indicates that you might be so inclined with enough convincing. Spending more time together would help you make the right choices far more quickly. The link from my hotel door to your room will make visitations far more efficient. This is going way too fast. Whatever happened to the art of courting? Is this it? Is my time up too? Not yet. It takes a few days for my affection to really sink in. I do, however, like to check on the progress of my darlings before our eternal matrimony is settled. Do you love me yet? What? Who or what even are you? I've never heard of a demon that looks for love. Aren't you overcomplicating your role a bit? Normally the stories talk about stealing souls and torture, not speed dating. We demons all want souls for something. I happen to need love, and you show the signs of someone who can give that to me. In a mere few days, you'll belong to me, Michelle. There's so much fun to be had. Eventually, you will love me. I believe you can. I have to. Heavenly 116, welcome in. You just started this first playthrough? Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Actually, I don't want to assume. Yes, sir. You know what I mean. It is the first time I played this game. We're on day... I guess this is the evening of day 1? I think? Ma'am. When I say sir, I don't mean it in a gendered way. I default to it, I guess, which is unfortunate. Ma'am, good to meet you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We're playing this game for pride. You're good, dude. You know what? It's so funny. Like, I try to do... I just try. I think that's the most important part is, you know, is trying and being willing to be corrected. Broadly speaking, because I know that the world can move fairly quickly when it comes to terminology and such, and what is not kosher to say. And I just try my best. But the reason that we're here is not just to play games. It is in support of a fantastic charity. I'm on day 2, I think the end, and I'm very stuck. Oh no. On day 2, do you mean like the end of day 2, or you think the end of the game? I guess it's 3 days for the curse. Goodness, what's happening here? Wouldn't you like to know, Yoron? This is the Duchess. We are being wooed. Isn't she scrumptious? The end of day 2. Okay, gotcha. Yorn, welcome in. How are you doing? Folks, by the way, Yorn is another rad streamer who's getting a shout out right now. Yorn was playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 on Wednesday, and Mina the Hollow were on Monday, and is genuinely just a lovely person. Check him out. But like I said, we are here for charity. We're here in support of Trans Lifeline. They're a community hotline, I guess, where folks who are trans or non-binary can call in and have a conversation with somebody who understands their situation and can empathize in a very real, meaningful way and give them support in a time of crisis. They also have programs to provide resources for friends and family of trans and non-binary people who have questions and just, need some help understanding how to best support trans and non-binary people in their lives. So all of the money from the stream, all of the donations, all of the money, I'm going to be matching $500 from the charity, the fundraising campaign. All this is going to the charity organization for the month of June. So thank you all for hanging out with me and really just making this a successful fundraising effort. I immensely appreciate it because I think, Pride is about supporting and putting eyes on the queer community in general and raising awareness for the very real issues that people in the queer community still experience. But in this case, I wanted to support trans people because of the increasing hostility to them in various parts of the world. And I think that, we need to make safe spaces and provide support for them in whatever way we can. So if I can do that by providing a safe stream for people to hang out in, or raising money for an organization to support them, both with a support line and, they do financial support as well. And I think I'm obligated to do so, to use my platform for whatever good I can do. So that's why we're here. Let's get back to the game, folks. Thank you all for being here. Dulu, what are you doing? He's trying to step on my keyboard. Alrighty. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button in the wrong place. Why are you so desperate for love? And why do you think I, of all people, can give it to you? It's an empty existence without it. You and I are the same. We both had it, and then it was taken from us. It leaves a festering wound where its exit remains. Human hearts have the power to heal. Your pain is fleeting. Your minds can change. I need that. When you've lost love like I have, there's no coming back from that alone. I need something to fix it. I've been looking for some time, and there's something special about you. I'm not your cure. Why did you pick me? I mean, this is the start of a very toxic relationship. I am extremely lucky to have never been in a toxic relationship, but they can be pretty awful by all accounts. So I think I'm not your cure is kind of the way I'm leaning. You will be. I'll make sure of it. I have an overpriced apartment, an underpaid job, and boots 5 years out of fashion. I've got nothing to lose and will fight till every fingernail falls off. I'm bored. Next time, it would be in your best interests to be more entertaining. Well, got her out of here for now. Or them out of here, I should say. Right. Chipped on this side, chipped on one side, but it's still my favorite. We did wash that dish after all. That's good. Ugh, I always forget to empty the trash. Me in university, which one of my buddies can attest to, I had what was dubbed Trash Mountain for a little while. A dark day in my past. Damn, they said you're not entertaining. I know, savage, right? Like, come on, you gotta. If you have criticism, be a little bit more constructive. Don't just tear me down. I'm human as the next person. I can only take so much without just feeling it to my core. Oh, so low. Why are you hanging out here, buddy? Do I have to get the bindle? My wardrobe could do with an update. We do not have the cash for it. Oh, tasty. I do love tap water. The Toronto tap water. I mean, I'm from Toronto. The tap water here is pretty fantastic. It's got a good flavor to it. I think it's the fluoride. Good music to cry to. Well, we don't need that. Let's just go to sleep, I guess. Is there a reason to stay up? Are you playing on PC? I feel like aiming is probably much better. I'm on Switch and oh my god, funky. Oh no. Yeah, I'm on PC. I can see that being painful. It doesn't have the like gyro or motion aiming on the Switch side. Because I feel like that could be good, but at the same time, maybe they just didn't have time or the funds to put in that sort of feature. Let's just sleep. Better to get some rest. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. If we did, oops. After all that, I'm still sleeping in my own bed like it's another normal day. I wonder what Leslie would think, if she even thinks about me anymore. How am I meant to process this all? All the friends I thought I knew have these hidden parts of their lives I've never seen before. I almost lost Robin too. And now they're new faces to get familiar with. Lots of people. The Duchess. I've not had anyone's attention for so long. Love is terrifying. Maybe this isn't as bad as it seems. Girl! Don't make bad choices. I know a way out of this curse. If I stick to the plan, this will all be over in a few days and I can return to my normal life. Can't get any worse than it is. Ooh. Why would you manifest that thought?
It will get worse, Michelle. You won't have any use of your dreams either. So let's cut this one short.
Well, thanks for that, bud. That was the Dream Eater. He tried to eat us in the prologue, which was great. Lucy. Also a demon. Hey, Lucy. I heard Robin survived. You didn't get them killed after all, and how delightful. You should stab that guy. No, just me, my right thumbstick, and a prayer. Sometimes that's all you need, but sometimes the prayer doesn't come in strong enough. I know the feeling. I always knew that you were the smart one out of all your friends, which should make working with me a breeze. Have you thought any more about our chat last night? Are you ready to get Leslie back? No. I don't want to work with you against the Duchess. I don't trust you. I think that you are actually Lucifer, and that you are just trying to reclaim power from the Duchess. I don't want to be embroiled in like power struggles in hell, you know? Time isn't on your side right now, Michelle. My offer still stands, but it won't be available forever. I'll see you again, hopefully before you've screwed anything up permanently. All right, whatever, lady. Time to lock up. This is kind of a dead-end job that we've been stuck with for a couple years now after being so bereft with Leslie leaving. Leslie is our ex, and she is now a big-time actress.
Michelle, you're here.
Is there a reason you're excited to see me?
You're taking on the most powerful demon in this part of London.
I'm using the wrong accents entirely for this part of the world. What's bereft mean? Sad beyond repair, desolate, the stuff like that. I don't know. Basically it is sad and lonesome. Left without.
You're taking on the most powerful demon in this part of London. You're a celebrity among the rest of us lowlives.
Look at this man grooving. He's like, yeah.
How's your journey going?
It's, progressing? Progressing is the word I'd use. Why am I still grooving?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to sit here and try to hype myself up. My last day before I have my time off. Being a postman from the underworld isn't an easy job, if you know what I mean. I think I've earned myself a few days to myself. I'm on my holiday starting tomorrow, so if you have anything posting, you better do it today.
Okay. I don't know that we want to post pickles or a sandwich. This is Clarissa, an angel. You won't believe this. Daryl has completely snubbed me. I was meant to perform for the reopening of the bar. Well, here I am. Open bar, and guess what? He's replaced my shift tonight with some nobody from God knows where. There's at least some good news. Robin survived. I'm happy for you two. I truly am, but that doesn't help me. If you don't mind, I'm having a bit of a crisis right now. If I could get rid of Daryl, it would leave this bar free for me to take over and a vacuum in the Duchess's empire. And how do I fit into all this? I trust you, Michelle. If you take Daryl's place in the Duchess's empire and I take over the bar, the demons would flow into my arms like a well-oiled machine. I could seriously use your help, girl. Zulu, what are you doing? Oh my God. What are you doing? What are you doing, you gremlin? He just like stumbled right over my keyboard and then fell over onto my lap. He's such a goober. But you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Okay. What do you intend to do? Hi, Sulu. Yeah, you have fans, bud. You have people who are fond of seeing you because you're very handsome. But also, I need to like keep playing the game. No. All right. What do you intend to do? When you work at Daryl's bar? I mean, I think we know why they work at Daryl's bars to try to lure in demons, I think. Doesn't Daryl's affiliation with the underworld clash with all things holy? The bar swarming with demons is what makes it so valuable. My job is to extinguish them. Think of me as a sweet bee in a honey trap. And Daryl is beating my little beehive with a broom. Is that a euphemism? If I could get rid of Daryl and take over the bar, I would do my job flawlessly. The only problem is I'll still need someone with a connection to the Duchess's empire to direct demons here. I could seriously use your help, girl. Work for the demon. Or for the Duchess. Is it safe to work for the Duchess? Every job comes with its occupational hazards, girl. You're a lot tougher than you look. I know I've teased you about your slovenly lifestyle, but something's changing in you. I can see it. I'm certain this place would be far better run under our control. As a result, I could do my job properly and you would have more power and money than you could imagine. You're an angel and this is what you're selling me with? It's been a while since you've updated your wardrobe and you'd never have to worry about rent again. Isn't it worth the risk? I could seriously use your help. I mean, this is like obviously a bad idea. What do you intend to do? What ought to have been done a long time ago? Daryl is due his divine punishment. His darkness is far worse than anyone knows. In fact, the whole world could benefit from his absence, especially Oakley. This doesn't sound very angel-like. Trust me, revenge on Daryl is about as good as smiting any demon. I could seriously use your help. Yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry. Are you in? No. No thanks. This isn't my style. It ought to be. Don't you want to see someone like Daryl knock down a peg? I don't know. Everyone has the chance to become a better person. What if we tried that angle instead? Daryl wouldn't do the same for you. Hell, he's the reason you're going through all this in the first place, remember? Girl, you're too soft. Maybe. As an angel, I have a better sense of right and wrong than you do. Trust me on this one. I don't know what I do. You seem very vapid. Besides, you and I go way back. Is that not appealing enough to help me out? Nope. Sorry. Who's this guy? Health inspector. Uh-oh. I've been waiting here for over an hour. Violet being a no-show is a major violation. Is it? How is a shop not being open a health code violation? Violet's #1 customer. Where did that Violet go? I hope they didn't get like taken by those other poor people or whatever. What if I never eat cookies again? That would just be the fault of your own stupidity, I gotta say. So this is Tad. He's like a weird goat thing. Do you have anything of note, my new friend? I don't think that we can buy any upgrades. I don't think we have the currency. We technically we have the currency to buy one, but I don't know that I want to spend it on that when we can save it to upgrade our weapons and such later. Okay, let's go talk to Randy. What's his name? Wally? Walter? You're Donovan, the singer from Fish Fight. Keep your cool, Michelle. Whoa, slurp, slurp. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Delightful. You're here in my town. Oh my God. That's me. Well, I used to be the lead singer from Fish Fight. We're disbanded now. I'm starting my solo career. Anyway, it's always great to meet a fan. Wow, oh, this is so cool. What brings someone like you here? One of my gigs I suddenly had to cancel, so I've got spare time to wander around. I heard this is where the singer Matilda originated from. I was a big admirer of her work, so it felt right to check the record shop she would come to. Been a rocky road for me, Fish Fight splitting up, and now one of my gigs is gone. At least I'll have time to check out the bar at some point. I better go for now, though, before someone else spats me. See you around. All right, see you around, Donovan. A Dying Petals fan.
I was hoping to get the soundtrack for my favorite show, Dying Petals, but it's not meant to release for another 24 hours. I figured I could just camp in the shop until Marty puts it on the shelves. Once I have that music in my hands, my life will be magical. I'll finally be able to live my own compelling drama.
Okay. What do you think Marty is short for? Bartholomew? That's dumb. You're wrong. I think it's just Marty. I want his name on me. His real name. Oh, okay. I gotta tell Marty he's got a problematic customer in his shop right now. Hey, Marty. Oh no. Epiphany. Having my life changed so dramatically, and it feels like the world is carrying on like nothing happened. Why is everything else moving forward without me? Why am I stuck here alone? I tried so hard to be what I thought she wanted me to be, and yet things have still gone wrong. Should I have to change who I am for the sake of a relationship? Love shouldn't be this difficult. Michelle, you're here. I've been worried about you and Robin all night. I'll turn this off. That is not her ex. The other actress is. I saw that the station had been broken into and boarded up again. What happened? Did I miss anything? Oh, it was no big deal. Robin says I'm cursed. Curse? A demon curse? Yowza, I knew it. This is big news, Michelle. You'll have to come to my Demonology 101 course as a special guest. There's so much we can learn from you. Just joking, Marty. I need to catch up with Robin, so I'll be busy today. Oh, well, they were here just a minute ago asking me about the closed down aquarium. Gross. I know, right? Anyway, they seem really interested in it. I hope they're not going to break in without me. I tried to offer going with them again, but they shot me down. I can't even be mad. Did you see who was in the shop earlier? I know! The singer of Fish Fight was right here in my shop. If I see him again, I'm totally gonna ask him if he wants to join my band. He was admiring my Matilda shrine. She's still missing. She had an incredible strength to her voice. Her fans are still grieving, so I decided to dedicate that spot to her work to keep their spirits in high hopes. It's such a shame that our own local pop idol has succumbed to a not-so-punk rock fate. Maybe she will return someday, but it seems no one is safe. It's not just you, the whole town is cursed, dude. Don't be silly, Marty. Whatever, dude. You'll see that I was right all along, one day. So, what's up? Hey, Trauma, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Folks, Trauma is the GOAT. He's, in fact, the originator, well, for me, anyways, the originator of the Roxanne Challenge. So, this next segment coming up will really be due to him. And the pain I will go through and the near-death experience that I will have will also be thanks to him. Whoa! Thank you for the resub, man. I love you. I love you too, man. You're a legend. Trauma is actually truly an inspiration to me. You know, I was a baby streamer and I was watching him and Mighty and some other folks, and Mikey was actually the one who introduced me to the rest of the crew over on that part of Twitch, and it's just been like a grand time to hang out and be a part of a community, you know? No, I'm just Trauma. No, come on. Come on. Don't sell yourself short. Don't do it. In about 6 minutes, I think we will take a break and do the Roxanne Challenge, and then I will feel very sick and sad, and then we'll keep playing games. But anyway, Trauma, thank you again for the sub. The revenue from that is going right to the charity, so I appreciate you immensely. You're helping out a great cause, and it means a lot to me. Really, it does. I appreciate you a lot. So thank you. We've actually had a crazy run today in terms of the charity. Like, we were at 255 at the start of stream this morning, or this evening. What time is it? And we've already raised like over $200 more today. Like, it's crazy. I don't know where all this money's coming from. People be popping off with donations. And it's very, very kind of everybody out there who is contributing, whether you are just hanging out or you're donating directly or giving subs or whatever. You're all helping out in a massive way, and I appreciate you all. All right, so let's finish up this conversation with old Marty here. Where did demons come from? That's easy. Long ago, I mean, really long ago, there used to be only angels. One day, some of them wanted to be more powerful and were cast out for insubordination. Talk about a serious Yowza moment, right? Anyway, these angels were exiled from heaven, driven to madness, turning into rad demons. Okay. Totally punk rock and not punk rock at the same time. Want me to explain something else? Hulu, do not. I think I just asked, do demons have hearts? Everything is created with a heart. Demons are beings who have turned their hearts to darkness. It sounds like something you'd be a little familiar with, Trauma, from your, or excuse me, no, this was Mighty I was watching. But you're a fan of Kingdom Hearts as well, so. Heartless. Demons are beings who've turned their heart toward darkness. They don't lose their hearts are changed. Are they still like human hearts? Can they still break? Yep. If anything, their hearts are more reactive and volatile. Some are super powerful and highly sought after. They're used to increase the power of spells and shit. The stronger the demon, the stronger the effect. Okay. Demons and angels get along? Sure can. Well, according to some on the Deity Discussions forum, they mix more than people assume. Some can even be great friends. The problem comes when they hang around each other too long. Both parties can become weaker, or the least punk rock thing, lose their powers altogether. No one really knows exactly what goes on when that happens. There's just evidence of certain beings suddenly disappear. If it's so bad, why would they still hang out? Many of these ancient beings knew each other before the Great Divide, so I figure some of the relationships must be crazy hard to let go. Like, just imagine for a moment, Michelle, if we were separated, wouldn't you risk it all to remain my closest friend? Yeah, of course, Marty. Of course. Savage. Another time. Maybe later, Marty. All right. Well, Marty's giving us the inside scoop on demons.
and Demonology 101.
So, we can just head right on back out of here. I mean, we have a lead, at least. We got to talk to Oakley as well before we really head for the aquarium. Lucy, I'm like just beside you. Okay, well, we'll save. Alrighty, folks. It is almost time for my pain. We have a couple things left to do in town here before we head out. So I think what we'll do is take a short break. What time is ads? Ads are going to be coming in about 5 minutes. So I think what we'll do is we'll can I run ads early? Is that legal? How do I even do that? Because I don't want ads to trigger whilst we are in the middle of the Roxanne challenge, you know? That would just be dreadful. Oh, I guess I can snooze ads, can't I? Can I just do that now? Is that legal? Is that a legal option? Snooze ads? Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Let's do it again. They're snoozed for another 5 minutes. Okay, we got 15 minutes before ads. That's plenty of time. I actually forgot I needed a beverage to go. Well, a Coke in particular. So bear with me. I shall be right back. And it's gonna suck. It's gonna be great. Be right back, folks. Like in 30 seconds to a minute at the most. Alrighty, we are back. We are ready to go. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna pause. Well, the game is already paused. We don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna pause it on the YouTube side as well. Ooh, wait, can you hear the game? I think you can. I'm gonna mute the game. Boom. That didn't mute the game. Should have. I don't think I have in the right channel, so let me fix that. Sorry. Huh? Why? Why are you not showing up? That's not ideal. Okay, maybe we'll do this the old-fashioned way. And do it in the volume mixer. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you know what? It's short-term pain. There we go. I just have to remember to put it back. Don't let me forget. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We are going to listen to the song Roxanne by the Police. Here are the rules. Every time we hear the word Roxanne, I put a marshmallow in my mouth, and I have to eat them. I have to keep eating them. Every time we hear Roxanne, a marshmallow goes in. Every time we hear the words red lights, I have to sip from my can of pop, my fizzy beverage. I'll crack it open now. I am so not ready. I'm gonna die. Also, I have a bucket just in case. Just in case. Oh my god, my cat is here. Buddy, this is really not the time. Oh, I'm like so nervous for this. It's gonna go so poorly. All right. So, this seems dangerous. Is Lady Grey nearby to Heimlich? I believe so. That's a fair point, though, Yoran. Let me double check. Yarn, it's only dangerous if I die. I'm just calling her. Folks, we're on our own. It's fine. No, you could aspirate and get an infection and have long-term lung damage. That doesn't necessarily result in death. True. Good call. I prefer you didn't die, but if you did, it was for a good cause. Exactly. This is for a good cause. If I survive, then we can get some donations rolling in. And if I die, we can get some donations rolling in. It's like a win-win. Hey, Vader, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I can be there in 45 to 60, so that'd be enough time to help. Yeah, probably. You know, one can only suffocate so quickly, right? I pray you don't hurt yourself. No, I'm not that worried about it. I'm not. I'm mostly just being goofy. Sulu, I'm gonna have to move you, bud, because I don't want you to be like covered in Coke and marshmallows. All right, I'm getting the bag open, so we're ready to go. My Coke is open. I have the song queued up, and I'm gonna do a countdown because this is gonna get nuked on the VOD for sure. Well, it's not even gonna play on the VOD. But there's nothing else playing on the VOD at the time, so you should be able to sync the music up with what I'm saying, and then you'll be like right into it when it starts. So. You can also see it actually when it starts on the widget. Vader coming and sniping the third. That's so funny. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Here we go. So I'm gonna do like 3, 2, 1 play. And when I say play, I'm gonna click the play button on the song. Slurp slurp. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so full after this. Grapefruit bubbly, delectable. Alrighty, folks, here we go. The Roxanne challenge. Pray for me. Pray for my soul when I move to the great beyond. Starting the song in 3, 2, 1, play. Missed that one, sorry. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm so scared. Oh, oh God. Oh. Oh. Ah, we did it. This is what I do for charity. Holy gods, that hurt. I think I was I was friggin' swallowing marshmallows whole. Oh, that's gonna hit so wrong. Can I? Oh, my God. Oh, I can't even speak right now. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Trauma, for the gifted sub. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Rick, can you add a goal? Sure thing. What is it? Chug thickest orange? Oh no, that sounds awful. I sure can add it. Folks, we got ads coming up in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to take that break. I don't think anything's gonna come up, but I'm gonna need to like... Whoa! Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, Vader. I appreciate that. Oh. Jelly, thank you so much for the stream. I'm sorry this is what you had to watch. Good day, wonderful humans. Oh, welcome in, Jelly. You lovely, lovely person. I don't know if you witnessed what I just did, but wow. That was the second string of Roxanne Red Light is painful. That's where you really have to lock in. The first one honestly felt kind of easy, comparatively speaking. But, oh mama, that second round was gruesome. I'm pretty sure I kept up for the most part. I may have missed a pair, like one Roxanne Red Light. We'd have to go back and count, but I don't think anybody wants to do that. I don't think anybody wants to witness that again. Oh. Anyway, thank you so much for swinging by, Jelly. I appreciate that. Nah, you were so good. Yeah, I was definitely slowing down by the end there. That was like I could only power through for so long before. It's kind of like one of those, what do they say? The mind is willing, but the flesh is weak. That's kind of the situation. Mentally, I was like right there. I was locked in, but then there's only so much I can physically do to keep jamming marshmallows down my gullet. Remarkably, we didn't spill, I don't think I spilled. I don't know how I managed that. I was locked in as hell. Oh, boy. Anyway, that's for $200. We're actually a little behind on the milestones, but $200, we have nailed it. I crushed the Roxanne challenge, as I always knew that I would. There was not a chance I was going to die. I had no fear at all. At least you didn't drool like Mighty. That's true. That's true. I was a little marginally more dignified. There's only so much dignity you can have while doing something like this. So largely you just kind of, you know, throw dignity out the window. But I did not drool. Don't worry, I took your fear. Yes, you did. Thank you so much for that, Yoran. I appreciate you. You got my back. You made it look regal. I mean, some kings were super inbred and probably ate like that, so you're not wrong. Oh, okay. At least this is not, this is, you know, Coke Zero or whatever, no sugar in it. But those marshmallows are going to do unfortunate things to my blood sugar, let me tell you. All right, we got ads coming in, folks. We are at $480. If we can hit $500 tonight, I would be ecstatic. I was not expecting, okay, like I said earlier, we have milestones up to $1,000. I wasn't expecting to hit 500 by the end of the month, and we are nearly at 500 on day 2. And this is like, you know, just over halfway through the stream, which is crazy. So you guys and the support that you are showing me and to, you know, the queer community and trans people in particular is fantastic, and I appreciate all of you for being here. You guys make me so happy to have a community of truly fabulous people that I know are crazy and zany and high energy and chill and just awesome and kind, but just you guys have such compassion too. Like you all the people I've met on this platform and who are here and hanging out in chat, you are all so cool and compassionate and loving for the folks around you, and you're all so supportive of people when they need your support. So thank you, all of you, for being here, for allowing me the pleasure of knowing you, and just generally spending time with one another here. I mean that truthfully. Like I was in a, you know, fairly depressed place earlier in this year, and you know, spending time with you rad people out there on the internet, spending time. Oh, I'm like still burping. Spending time in your streams and chatting and getting to know you, it's been an honor, and this is really a marvelous time of my life because of that. So thank you. Right, I have to take a very short break, and I swear I will not be puking. It's staying down nice and strong, but I do have to feed my boys. I didn't realize my wife is not actually home right now. She was out running some errands, and I did not realize. So I will be right back. We'll get back in the game after that, and I just got to feed the lads, and I'll be back shortly. So hang in there. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to put the tunes back on, and we can. Why don't we put Message in a Bottle on? Why not? Keep the police going for a little smidge. Keep the music going for YouTube. I almost just stopped the stream. That would have been horrific. That's the wrong button. Let's not press that one. Alrighty, folks. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks. We are back. The lads are fed. I'm going to put these marshmallows as far away from myself as I can. I don't know that I want to look at them again. Oh, all right. I think I'm going to survive. We'll see. We'll see how my tum holds up over the next little while. Be a lot worse, but we're doing well. Oh, a friend. My wife has returned. Alrighty. What am I doing? I'm going to change the tunes a smidge. But to what, you ask? I don't know. I really got to set up song requests. I was intending on doing that, and then I've been sidetracked like 14 times. We'll get to it someday. Put on some Spirit Box. Been a hot minute. And they're also Canadian. We do like Canadian content here. You know, it's kind of mandated, actually. You know, as a part of broadcasting in Canada, yeah, you got to put on a certain percentage of Canadian media content. It's the rules. I can't do anything about it. Getting sidetracked is so easy. That's the truth. Especially, man, this whole week has been so hectic, Yoran. I've been like trying to set up stuff for charity, reaching out to like publishers to see if they can help with game keys. I've been, oh, that's a little louder than I want it to be. I've been like working on some stuff like coding for a sort of mod situation I want to try out. I've been working on my overlay for the charity. I've been trying to like buy stuff for the different milestones and brainstorm some stuff, set up events, and then I have like work and like a whole bunch of other stuff. Like I'm going to a presentation party tomorrow night at a friend's place, and I've done this twice so far. And the presentations, or maybe I should do them actually. I might do this on the channel at some point. The two previous presentations I did. One of them is on Monster Hunter Wilds. And the other one, what was the other one on actually? Oh, it was just on like why I personally find difficult games compelling. And they're not necessarily like intended to be super serious presentations, but it's just like a fun place to I guess you can kind of consider it practice for public speaking if you want, but it's not public. You're just talking with friends. But it's mostly just about having the spotlight and forcing your friends to listen to you talk about a topic you're passionate about for some period of time, which is fun. It's just fun. It's a good time. And so we all get like, 5 to 10 minutes to present. Sometimes we go a lot longer depending on the person, depending on what we're talking about. But that's the general outlier, the general outline of what the party's like. And I say party, it's not a party. It's just like, we hang out. Oh, we're also doing a sandwich party at the same time. So everybody's bringing sandwich ingredients and we all get to like, it's like a sandwich potluck. Kind of cool. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I should start the music on the, I did start the music on the YouTube side. Brilliant. I've remembered I need to unmute the game. Because otherwise I will be very sad. Right. Ugh. Okay. Let's get this party started, shall we? And then yes, I've done those two presentations. I've got a third one that I'm doing tomorrow night. And I have it's kind of a weirdly meta presentation. I don't want to say what it's about because some of the people who are watching right now may get spoilers because there may be some people sneakily lurking, whomst I will be presenting to tomorrow night. And I don't want to spoil that for them, but perhaps on Saturday we will go over the details of the presentation party and talk about the different topics and such. As far as previous presentation parties are concerned, like one of the people is a big fan of a show called Thunderbolt Fantasy, which is it's like an anime if the anime was all done with puppetry. The puppet anime is the only real way I can think of to describe it. Thunderbolt Fantasy, it's kind of a banger of a show. But she was really into like puppets and how the production worked and all the different characters, and it's just super extra. And so she did a whole presentation on that. Somebody did a presentation on how ballet shoes are made and like how they've kind of been locked in time since they were invented, really. And most ballet troupes don't really allow you to use different shoes, in spite of the fact that there are advancements out there that would kind of make the dancers' feet less damaged by the end of their career. There's lots of different varied topics. It's a fun time. I highly recommend it. Anybody out there, if you got a group of friends you like to talk, I was gonna say talk shit with, but that's not really the right vibe. If you like to talk with about shit, then the presentation party's a great time. It's a fun time. Maybe I should do a presentation on stream every now and again, just to like keep the old presentation particles prickled, as they say. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good night. You guys have made this really special for me, a grand time, as they say, and I appreciate all of you. Lucy doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Let's go talk to Oakley. I'm gonna turn that music down a smidge more. What a nightmare. The health inspector will be arriving any second. Daryl's shipment was late again. He means well, but he sure knows how to screw things up. I hope he doesn't show up suddenly. I have to ask, what do you even see in Daryl? He's very different from you. He wasn't always this bad, honestly. Things got worse after I mentioned him to my parents. They rejected us at first. That's why Daryl is trying as hard as he is. He wants us to rely on ourselves, and that's it. Since then, he's been tumbling his way to the bottom. I did a tarot reading this morning, and it spelled out trouble. Without a doubt, it's linked to Daryl. Can you do me another favor, baby girl? Tell Daryl to stay away from the diner today. I don't want him to cross paths with the health inspector. He should be at his bar. I tell him myself, but I don't have time to argue with him. All right, we can do this. Oakley seems like a rad dude. Daryl seems like kind of a scumbag. But at the same time, I don't think it's right to kill him or get him killed just to make an angel's life easier. I see you're here to enjoy your last moments alive in luxury. I get it. Is there anything you wish you had done differently? Not that it matters. You don't have time to change a thing. Daryl, you fucking suck. You are like, I was just about to say maybe he can be redeemed, but he's just like a scumbag. Well, actually, if I could do things differently, I'd leave this all behind. I'd open up an animal shelter. Hamsters. I love hamsters. Look, I even got Oakley one as a gift. That's a rat. That's a rat in a party hat. It's a rat. I get married to Oakley and we'd have so many hamsters. Rats. Oakley keeps rejecting my proposals. Now that I got him a hamster we'll both love forever, he's bound to say yes. I gotta figure out when to give it to him. What do you think? That rat is the best thing in this game. Go back to that rat. I will do my damnedest to get back to that rat just for you, my man. What do you think? What do you think? You want my opinion? Yeah. You look, you got a couple good ideas in there. Let's hear what you got. Should Daryl give his gift to Oakley? Not right now. Later. Oakley mentioned he was going to be really busy today. You can help him unwind with a romantic dinner and the gift later this evening. What? Why do I want to do that? Life is short. Waiting's for losers. It's what Oakley likes. Oakley is different from you, so he likes different things. Sometimes that means going against your instinct. That's pretty clever. You got a way of convincing people, Michelle. I could have used you in my crew if you weren't cursed. I'll take your advice this time and see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, you'll be dead meat. First of all, I don't think that you can really do much to me. Second of all, you're a dick. Isn't that already the case? You'll be dead twice then. God, he's a prick. Oh no, we can't zoom in anymore. Oh, I just want to zoom in on the rat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can give you a big rat instead, and he's in a sweater. Loud demon. This place is a joke without glitter, sir. I can see the little guy. Okay, as long as that is satisfying for you. Wait, I can maybe help out here. One sec. Bear with me, folks. We have a request from a stream regular and close personal friend, and we gotta make this happen. As long as I click the right buttons and don't screw anything up. All right. This is maybe as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately. That's about as good as I can make it. I don't even know if that was much better. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. He's in his little party hat. He's a cutie. All right, now how do I fix this? How do I unbreak this? I miss my rats. They were good rats. Rats are great pets, man. My brother and I had rats when I was a kid. Oh no, I've totally shit the bed here, haven't I done? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Oh. I probably should have duplicated this. Transform, reset, transform. Okay, well, you know what? I can work with this. Like that. That seems fine. That's fine. You know, doesn't need to be perfect. All right. Yeah, I think our rats were named Lucy and Sarah, and they were very smart and very cute, and I liked having them around. We're all better living off fast and dying young. I try to spend as much time here as I can afford. I'm glad the bar finally opened back. Oh wow, I flubbed that. Let me try again. I'm glad the bar finally opened back up today. Okay. Fuzzy and Peaches, that's so freaking cute. Those are lovely names. I think it's time for me to find somewhere new to hang out at. I can't always rely on this place being open anymore. Yeah, well, Daryl's kind of a piece of work, so that doesn't surprise me. Got another, is this an angel or no, this is definitely a demon. It's a disgruntled demon. Clarissa used to put on a dance act called Slaughter, where she'd finish off by exterminating a demon. You'd think it would put us off, but in reality, it's what we truly want. The touch of an angel, an end to our pain. She was the honey trap we all wanted, and now her act is over. Daryl runs the bar, and Daryl is hired by the Duchess. Therefore, it's yet another thing ruined by the Duchess. Yeah, that sucks. This stage is kind of crazy, though. What is it? A mouth? Or, like a gorilla mouth with a tongue? Maybe? A little hard to say exactly what it is, but anyway. Oh, Cerberus is here. Lovely. These dinguses. That Clarissa woman is one to watch out for. We got wind she's planning an attack on the boss. She's banned from the bar. You should watch the company you keep. We wouldn't want to ban you too, babe. Yep, they're demons. And this woman, apparently we cannot speak to. Oh, I didn't know I could even go into first person perspective. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, we can look at the rat more closely. Happy day. Look at this little man. He's so cute. Sorry, hamster. Oh, what a cutie. You'd think you'd be a little bit less chill with the hat on, but you know what? Maybe not. Maybe this is all he ever wanted. All right, folks. Wait, what was over there? Was that something? No. All right, let's get out of here. We've done Oakley a solid by having him not be interrupted. Although, you know what? Maybe this would work out in a way I'm not expecting, and maybe he would love it. I don't know. I love conflict, but even I get tired of watching Daryl frustrate Oakley after a while. The tension between them is palpable. Oakley is right, though. Daryl needs to get his act together. I'll be out of a job if we don't have any food to deliver. Are you a demon? Oh, you are a demon. Oh. Oh my. That is... Yep. You're very normal looking.
I have a little nibble on some of the takeaway deliveries while no one is looking. None of the customers ever notice, I'm sure of it.
Sure.
Ever since Daryl started supplying Oakley's new ingredients, the meals are just too good to pass.
Is it because they're made with people? Because I have a strong suspicion it's made with people, right? The Ravenous Demon. With a mouth, or it kind of looks like his eye, he's like wearing a helmet and the mouth is his visor. Dory, no time to talk. I have to eat the leftovers people leave behind before Oakley comes around to clear the table. That's a grim existence, my friend. Yeah, we already looked at his fish tank.
What a fine and clean establishment. This is a definite 5-star rating.
We got your back, Oakley. I got a text from Daryl saying he won't stop by now, but has a surprise for me later. It's unlike him to listen. He usually barges through and does whatever he wants. I hope Daryl has finally decided to grow up for real this time. Thank you, Michelle. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. I don't think that he has grown up. I don't think he's learned anything, Oakley. But you know what? Maybe he has. Maybe we'll give him the benefit of the doubt this time. Maybe this will bite us in the ass. I don't know. If he keeps on this path, I'll be less embarrassed to take him home to see my old folks. That's maybe not a great foundation for a relationship. You shouldn't necessarily be trying to change him to suit your expectations. I mean, admittedly, he kind of sucks. So him changing would really be for the better of everyone. But, also, don't found your relationship on the expectation somebody's going to change just for you.
Michelle, you're looking a little tired. Did you sleep well, kiddo?
I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry, Larry. Though I hope I don't look that worn. I thought I still had a few good years left in me.
Don't take it to heart, Michelle. You have a miraculous glow about you. What's important is how you are, you know? My wife used to worry all the time about her looks. The thing is, when your soul is strong, you look good no matter what. You have a strong soul, my darling Michelle. I can see it. Can I interest a lovely lady such as yourself in the headlines today?
Sure. Matilda AWOL or ousted? I guess we'll find out, but certainly it sounded like she had been possibly kidnapped by the Duchess. The London music community continues to mourn the loss of Matilda, though her whereabouts and situation have not been confirmed. Some of Matilda's fans are holding out hope that the artist is holed up creating her next album, and will make an eventual return with the typical fierceness found in both her attitude and music. The former lead singer of the recently disbanded Fish Fight spoke to us of his own grief for Matilda in his latest solo gig. Donovan, it's not right, such a young, talented artist to be taken from us so soon. That's really not much of a quote. Others suspect that Matilda has been dropped by her record label due to her increased hostility and has instead gone out of the public eye to save herself from scrutiny. It was of no secret that in her most recent performance, Matilda had lashed out, demanding that crew members spend time with her. Comments from those working closely with Matilda had also questioned her sudden unprofessionalism, stating that she was not her usual self. Okay, Subterranean Symphony. Strange sounds were heard and rumbling was felt last night near one of the closed underground stations. The station appeared broken into. Many citizens continued to feel a sense of unease as local authorities failed to provide direct answers. The police have issued a statement requesting that the public not trespass in any areas that have been officially cordoned off for their own safety. They would also like to remind people that these areas are currently being investigated with regard to the missing persons phenomenon. We were able to interview an individual who would like to remain anonymous that has made it their hobby to try to understand what plagues our city. It's bad demon juju. I've peeked into one of these so-called places of interest and you can feel the intensity of the bad spirits. I can tell these things. The police refuse to answer the public's questions because they don't understand the supernatural. All right. I mean, you're not wrong, but okay. Meat Mania advertisement? Oh no. Fresh quality cuts unlike anything you've ever tasted. Switch to Meat Mania for all your meaty needs and you'll wish you had our stuff sooner. Your current supplier sucks. We have competitive prices. Yeah. Meat Mania. Meat Mania, I'm pretty sure is people. Okay, he's just a normal human, but he's just a good dude. He's just like a good chill dude. This is our Meat Mania truck. Sure, we can check this out. Meat Mania. Daryl's branding is certainly something. Yeah. Great. The roadworks around here are endless. Okay. Where are we supposed to be going exactly? Equipment? No. Collection? Log? I don't know I don't really know what we're looking for, honestly. I don't know how much of import any of this is. It just may be flavor. But I think we've been... Oh, no. Sorry, we haven't actually been to the church yet. We should go over here and check in with... I don't remember his name. It starts with a B. Also Chamuel. Oh, it's you again. The one from last night. You're the cursed girl, aren't you? Everyone is talking about it. I never imagined someone else could be going through something so similar to me. You're the only one who can understand my plight. I wrote a love letter to my boyfriend, and I can't decide if I should send it. My emotions and a few drinks from the bar are clouding my judgment. Are you sure we should be talking about this? Your friend heard you away last night. I get the feeling we shouldn't be chatting. Sorry, beloved doesn't understand the intricacies of love. All he goes on about are the rules. How love can change me, that I'll lose my angelic way. He doesn't get it, not like we do. It makes sense to us, stricken with unmatched love. You don't know me that well. Yes, I do. I'm Chamuel, the angel of love. I can recognize troubles of the heart in an instant. Your troubled love life is so prominent that it might as well be tattooed on your face. Though with that extra eye of yours, it kind of is. You, like myself, have a terrible ordeal with the love of the demonic persuasion. Okay, I think he's perhaps hooking up with the Dream Eater, based on all the pictures we saw in the Dream Eater's abode. What's your story? There's this demon, you see, my boyfriend. He does his best to protect our relationship. As you can imagine, it's dicey. He resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. We're not meant to be together. Still in a snake, Dream Eater. What is that from? Still in a snake, Dream Eater. I don't know if that's from Yarn. It's a reference. It's a reference to something. But I am notoriously... Oh, MGS3 Snake Eater. Is that a song in Snake Eater? Oh, okay. It's been ages since I played Snake Eater. Like I played it back on the original PS2. So I don't recall. I do not recall that quote, unfortunately. Yes. Anyway, he resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. We're not meant to be together. Why not? Can't you choose for yourself who you want to spend your time with? Because that's the rules, and I hate the rules, and I hate how my boyfriend is trying to handle things. He thinks our relationship should stay as it is, which requires some unique methods to keep things as they are. I say, fuck it. Love is meant to cause change. I'm tired of skirting around commitment. Is there anything else you want to know? This? Sure. It's been hot and cold for eons. He was always paranoid that something awful was going to happen, though he'd never say what. It's what ultimately turned him to the dark side. He got obsessed with protecting us, and now he's banned me from seeing him now that we're so close to turning into humans. If we keep spending time together, we might turn mortal at any moment, especially me. Bummer. Are demons dangerous? Demons are varied, just like humans. It would depend on the demon. In my case, it's intense. In your case, I couldn't say. Everyone says that demons are unsalvageable, but many of them are misunderstood. It's easy to mistake someone's agony for anger. I don't know the Duchess personally, but my work as an angel has made me very familiar with them. They're lost and in pain. Can that be fixed? You don't fix someone in order to love them, Michelle. Your love can help them heal. Is there anything else you want to know? No, that's it. You told me a lot. I can't wrap my head around my feelings. I just want to be left alone with my love. I don't care about being an angel. What's the point of being the angel of love if I can't have it myself? I'd rather turn human. I know the danger involved when it comes to demons. That's why I'm here. You understand my pain. What would you do? You know what? I'm gonna go with the love option, I think, and accept the change of love. The future is uncertain, but your actions don't have to be. I lost what I loved because I was too scared of what might come. Given the chance now, I'd be willing to take the risk. You do have the chance. You do have the chance now, cursed girl. Are you going to tangle with that demon of desire? I didn't mean it like that, but... Well, you didn't say it, but you thought it. I'm the angel of love, cursed girl. I can see right through you. That settles it. I'm inspired by your belief in love. Here, you take my love letter. Oh, I guess we gotta deliver that for him. I can't deliver it myself. The entryway to the underworld is through the church. With Beloved in there, he'd stop me in an instant. You won't be able to waltz into the underworld to deliver it yourself either. Perhaps there's another way to send the letter. I can feel my heart fluttering. It must be done today before I change my mind again. And, cursed girl, if you want my advice, get the Duchess to understand that the power of love is greater than the empire they have now. I need another drink. I'd better head to the bar. Interesting. So, we may have the opportunity to restore the Duchess's, not sanity, but like kind of re-educate them on what love is, which is interesting. I think, you know, the way that I see this going is, you know, if this was me, I certainly don't want to be bullied into a relationship, and I don't want to betray the Duchess just to help somebody out to try to get my ex back, because it's just not feasible. I think we should move on. Oh, the bar, that's where I wanted to no, I wanted to talk to this dude. That's what it was. There's no way my friends will believe I've spoken to you. Wait, was this what was the voice I did? It was kind of more there's no way my friends will believe I've spoken to you. Even I can't believe it. Oh no, not the moldy sandwich. I can't do nothing with that moldy sandwich. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to give you this letter. Ever present, Michelle, my favorite gal. Postman Creed. Please call me Creed. We can drop the formalities. So that there glowing thing in your hand, you're gonna give it to me? Looks like a letter of what needs delivering, and that's what I do best. It's my job, after all. From an angel, and it's gone to a not angel, if you know what I mean. And that would be tricky to do on your own. Then I can brag to all my friends that I delivered a letter from Michelle. The clout I'll gain will be enormous, mate. If you know what I mean. Yeah, you can take that. Meant to go somewhere quite dangerous, a place in the boundary of this world and the underworld. Oh, I know exactly what this is for. This will be a tough job, mate. I'm not sure if I can just, you know, do it for free, if you know what I mean. I'll have to find someone else to do it then. Wait. Friendship, that's all I ask for. If I do this, you'll let me call you my friend to me mates, yeah? My mates would be so jealous. Sure? Boy, oh boy, you're a star. I'll keep this memory safe in my old brain forever. A deal is a deal. Your letter's as good as delivered. By the way, what do you think about angels mingling with demons? Could a relationship like that survive? Survive? Sure. Maybe not forever, but nothing survives forever. Even if you love till you die, you still die, and that's where it ends, if you know what I mean. Being a demon sucks. If someone out here would love me despite that, I'd walk through lava for a single kiss. Hold on, are you... Oh gosh, no, sorry, Creed. It's about something else. Right. It's fine. Sorry, buddy. Alrighty, so we've delivered a love letter, and let's head back to the church. Oh shoot, we actually we have to do some more. I've got like a backlog of these songs to get through now. Oh gosh, Don't fear the whipper. Why have you done this to me? All right. This is song number 4 of 10. What should we do? I'll need to think about this. Oh, I do not feel great. Those marshmallows are hidden all wrong. Who could have predicted? Samuel and the Dream Eater. Oh, Samuel. Samuel and the Dream Eater. A star-crossed pair of lovers, and they're doomed to die. Sadly, but in love forever. All right, that's enough for now. That one wasn't so good. I can do better. Not in terms of playing the instrument. The instrument will always be terrible, but I can come up with better lyrics, I'm sure. Alrighty, moving along. Oh, there's a demon out front. Folks, thank you again for hanging out and lurking and spending time here. I do appreciate all of the communal kind of effort in helping out with this fundraising app. Whoa, slurp, thank you. There's marshmallow all over this can. I should probably have some actual water, right? Thank you for the slurp, Yorn. I appreciate you. Delectable. I hope you're having a good night. I hope everybody out there is having a great night, and that it's been a pleasant way to spend an evening watching a moron and his antics on the internet. We are at $480 of $1,000 in 2 days. That's absolutely crazy to me. Y'all are fantastic, and again, beyond that, because of the gift subs and the bits and just the ad revenue, you guys are doing crazy good work here, and I sincerely appreciate it. If anybody wants, though, there's still some more rewards out there. You know, $20 will get you a Steam game, and it could be a Steam game you want. I gotta fix that, don't I? But there's a bunch of good games in that list. I gotta add some more to it and then post it. There is some drawings. Oh shoot, I gotta actually do some drawings for Harugal and Rich and John Dagger. So once you guys have an idea what you want me to draw, let me know, because I will do the worst drawing you've probably seen in a long time. It'll be great. If anybody wants a terrible drawing, you know who to donate money to the charity of. I mean, it's not my charity, but you know what I mean. And if you want to hear more terrible music, well, maybe hold off, because I got another 6 to do. But soon we'll be done with those, and I can do regular ones again. I have to really think more about the cocktail that I want to make too for the stream, and you guys have to think about the sort of cocktail you want to submit me to. If I don't have any ingredients, I'll do my best to obtain some, but I'll share a list of the liqueurs and spirits that I have, and then we can workshop something awful. The flowers are lovely this time of year. It's worth coming out to see them, even if there's a risk of demons. Okay. I didn't see any flowers at all, but sure. Scared spirit. That one that went outside might no longer exist. It's much safer in here. The outside isn't so scary, you know. You should try going out. Is this... Who's this? Oh, it is Beloved. There must be a way to make Samuel break it off for good with that pesky boyfriend of his. Shouldn't he decide what's best for him? He can't. He's spent so much time with a filthy demon that he's been altered. He's weakened. Angels like us shouldn't be around filth like him. It changes us indefinitely. What about Benedict? Will you try to end things for him too?
Benedict outranks me. As much as I desire to do right by heaven and put him in his place, I am forbidden to do so.
Why do the rules only apply to some and not others?
The rules apply to everyone, but I'm only allowed to enforce them on some. I doubt your ability to make sense of heavenly hierarchies. Humans regularly break rules and power structures. It's in your lowly natures, so it's only natural that you don't get it.
I suppose so, but even still, is it so bad for an angel to be a demon or with a demon if they're happy and in love?
You don't understand. It would mean everlasting agony, severance from everything an angel knows, darkness and suffering for the rest of his existence.
Have you ever had a splinter stuck in your finger? Yeah.
Imagine that sensation all over your entire body. Those splinters can never come out. Every time you move, they dig deeper and grind against each other. That's how it starts. It gets worse from there. He couldn't even become human, but he could even become human.
Would that be so bad?
Which would you rather be? There should be no question about what the right thing to do is in this situation.
Spoken like a man who's never known love. Either Beloved has like some sort of repressed love for Chamuel, or he's just kind of like a freak. A freak who only knows the rules and wants to enforce them on everybody, irrespective of the impact those rules or the person's choices have on them, or lives have on them.
This must work. It has to. If I show my dedication to repent, they will have to let me back. I can't take this existence anymore.
I don't think you have a choice.
No, there must be a way to return to angelhood. There must be.
Sucks to suck, man. These demons are pretty sad, I gotta say.
Benedict is really good at what he does. He was even able to predict the exact moment you'll... Never mind.
I hope you're feeling well rested, Michelle. I've run several simulations, researched various archived demonic encyclopedias, and managed to come to what I think is a winning strategy. Amazing. It'll be such a relief to be rid of this damn curse. It's sadly not that easy. Your best bet is to dissolve the curses of other victims first. Take away what the Duchess has given them. What does that even mean? I need to find the others with the curse too, like Jenny? Luckily, while wrestling my way out of that rat where Michelle left me to die, I grabbed this. Jenny's eye. Oh boy. I was gonna have it as a snack later, but Benedict says we'll need it to save you. Robin, what is this? This is so gross. It's Jenny's third eye. Robin's got the right idea. The third eye is a link we can exploit. You're blighted by a powerful curse. Collecting more of these would weaken the caster, the Duchess. I mean, I do feel stronger holding another one of these, as gross as it is. Once you've collected enough, you'll be able to challenge the Duchess for your freedom.
A demon must always accept a challenge.
That explains a lot.
Shut up. The point is you can formally challenge the Duchess and with enough fight, remove the curse for real.
I have the Heartbreaker. Can't I just challenge them now? Unwise. The Duchess could easily overpower you. You're going to have to do a little more work before the Heartbreaker is of any use against them. What if the three of us can fight the Duchess together with our powers combined?
Benedict can't leave his post. He has to guard the stupid door.
I'm afraid Robin's right. So I have to collect some more eyes. Ugh. How many do we need? 3 should do it.
1 down, 2 more to go.
I've searched my computer and I believe I found the location of another victim at the aquarium.
I'll give you a ride there.
Oh no, is this why you were asking Marty about the aquarium, Robin?
Yep. You're getting the hang of this detective work.
Ugh. I don't want to smell like fish.
I'll be waiting by the car in the churchyard. Come see me when you're done selling your business in town, yeah?
I think we've largely finished everything. Just talk to Benedict here one more time. How are you holding up? As well as I can. How about yourself? I'm fine. I'm always fine. No one is always fine. My work is too important for me to feel any other way. It may seem trivial, but there's a real reason I can't leave my post until I'm sure there's a strong enough replacement. Guarding the entrance to the underworld requires me to continually monitor it, creating new sophisticated security locks and codes to stop the most vicious demons from breaking through. It's gotten to the point where I must write new formulas each day. With all of that, how do demons end up on the surface? Smaller demons can slip through like sand falling through the net. They don't cause any more harm than humans do themselves, so they're less of a priority. It's the powerful ones that I'm concerned about. The Duchess alone is enough of an issue. Imagine if there were more with such strength. I dare not calculate the outcome of that scenario. On the other hand, some demons are formed on the surface itself. Robin is so desperate to try to help me. They've been looking for a way for me to escape since before London had electricity. I need to be fine so they don't fall into despair when the plan eventually fails again. I'm glad you're friends with them. You give them another purpose outside of this endless mission they've been on. Thank you. Yikes. I don't know, like, star-crossed lovers kind of doomed to not be able to actually escape anywhere relevant for over a half a millennia is... It sounds like a bad time. And we're getting a lot of those stories. We're getting a lot of stories with these characters about them being stuck in unfortunate situations and not having the ability to be able to move anywhere as a result in their lives. I mean, we'll be gone most of the day, so wrap up any errands you have in town before we leave. Ready to head to the aquarium? Yeah. Let's get this show on the road. Wait, shit. Do we fuck up then if we can't go back to the underground? Then that sandwich, maybe there's another item that we missed. Your silence is deafening. Say what you want to say. You said something yesterday about me proving myself and you wanting my help. I've been looking for a relic to free Benedict from his post at the church for a long time. He guards the entryway to the underworld. He keeps the really bad things from coming out of there. There was a strong angelic signal at the station that his computer picked up, but it only turned out to be the Heartbreaker. I'm still on the search, and as hard as it is for me to ask for it, I could use your help. Sure? I know it's a lot to ask of you right now, but you're in the perfect position to help us. I appreciate it. You're helping me through all this. It's the least I could do. Going through all this, I thought I was stronger than I ever realized, but I feel more resilient carrying another third eye around. It's been the curse the whole time, hasn't it? I'm afraid so. Let's take the advantage of it. What's with that look? Something's still in your mind. Spit it out. Were you always a demon? Nope. What happened? The same thing that happens to all demons. You get a glimpse of something wrong and you obsess over it. The emotions spiral. You try to take control over things you can't. Is that how all demons are made? Originally, there was a specific point in time when many of us were expelled from heaven altogether, the Great Divide. Ever since, any angel has the chance to become a demon, or a human it seems, depending on what the situation is. None of this is really important though, just don't think about it too much. What else is on your mind? It's nice to be wanted. It's not you who's being wanted, it's a false concept of what you symbolize as being desired. Life is like that anyways. We always make an ideal version of the person we fall for, and then there's reality. Those two things aren't always the same, at first. Mingling with us Celestials has made you a little too poetic for my taste. I want the old Michelle back. I don't. These past 3 years I've floated around not caring about anything. Now that I have an expiry date, my senses have been punched back into me with the force of 1,000 ocean waves. It's almost a bit too much. I have the Duchess to thank for that. Don't thank them yet. What else is on your mind? Nothing. Why are you helping me break the curse anyway? What's in it for you? You're helping me with a relic. Hold on a minute. You've been helping me before I agreed to help with that. Like, a lot. I owe you. This much? The most you owe me is £4 for that sandwich I bought you last week. Oh, God. The moldy sandwich at the station. That wasn't it, was it? Shut up. Wait, are you still carrying that thing around? Gimme. There's no point in you having it if you won't eat it. Alright. Robin, shut up. We're here. Shit. Okay, so I guess we missed some sort of side quest situation. That's a bummer. Hopefully we can find this next victim quickly. It's curry night at Oakley's, and those dishes go fast. I already missed out last week. I don't think I can survive missing out twice in a row. Try to find a way to unlock the door, yeah? Okie dokie. That is, what is that? Was that, is that nothing? Am I not allowed to look at that? Oh, it's, it's because it's open, or rather it's a box. And I have to smash it. Very good. Oh, what? Wait, why is there just fish sitting out? That's not how an aquarium works, generally speaking. At least not a normal aquarium. Okay, well, we have a button here we can press. Sounds like the door lock was released. Nice. The till will not open. Okay, can we smash it? No. I don't know that we would do anything with the money anyways, but it's a shame we don't have the option. Okay, so that's probably a shortcut back to this area. The lobby. But I haven't seen a phone, so hopefully we can find somewhere to save before we get too deep into this place. These are the saddest, most oh, they're plushes. Okay, that makes sense. The saddest and most unfluffy plushies I've ever seen. At least they don't smell like fish. That would be a step too far. Fish tank is cracked, so it is. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, you know what? I gotta stop. I gotta use the pistol. All right. Maybe there's a better way to kill these guys with melee, but maybe we just stick with the pistol for now. There we go. Oh, that was the... I was so confused what that ding was for. All right, so we know that there's guys on the ceiling. We have to be aware of that. Be ready to pay attention to that. Okay, so that's silly. We can't even keep it open. Just like, you know, prop it open with a box or something. It's not that hard. At least these guys don't respawn. Okay, can this open? Can we smash these? We can do. Very nice. This is the toilet. Okay, somebody's crying in here again. Is it the same person? Oh, Lord. Please, I'm so hungry. Have you found something for these ungodly cravings of mine? I crave old food so tasty. An icy snack hard as rock. Something dehydrated dry to the bone. Can you eat this? Is this for me? It doesn't look very old. Okay, I guess we keep it. Oh, I wasn't craving that. Could we not have given you the sandwich earlier then? We tried. Or maybe I didn't open my inventory and try to actually hand it to them. If we fucked up that quest because of that, I'm gonna be sad. Oh. Hey, bud. Let's just sneak up on them. All right. The melee wombo combo. I wasn't really expecting that to work, frankly. Okay, is there any reason to even be in here? There's like nothing to find. Oh, we can drink water. Lovely. Oh, wait, can I do this? Oh, I can do. That's convenient. Okay, I get it. That's nice. We have a source of water. Oh, there's a phone. Okay, let's call.
Hi, Michelle. How is our favorite lady? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. However, do you know that your ex misses you? Why would you think that? It's my job to know everything. Ever since the invention of the telephone, it's been so much easier keeping tabs on everyone. You wouldn't believe the thing that people say down the line, like Leslie. She talks about you often, even after all this time. Everyone keeps telling you to move forward, but the past is always worth saving. People who haven't felt love, real love, always believe it's easy to let go. You don't have to be one of those people, Michelle. What do you want? I want you to stop harassing me. Oh, who's this? Is this the pop star lady? It might be her. It kind of looks like her. My wrist, you're crushing it. That is. Aquariums are totally the most romantic date. So many photo opportunities, cute themed areas, and the best part is you get to see yourself over and over again in the glass of fish tanks. It's the perfect place for true love, like us. Hold on a minute, I just met you at the front door. Have you lost it? Are you dumping me? Are you, like, trying to tell me you don't like me? If you were, that would be literally rude and stupid. If you don't want me, then I don't survive. If I don't survive, then I'm not a part of the world anymore. Stupid idiot dummy! The world totally needs me. I'm too good to die. How can you not want me? Oh, good golly. I'm way above your league anyway. Yikes. Someone like you should be kissing my beautiful feet. Jesus Christ, she's gone hard. Oof. All right, we got ads rolling in, folks. Yep. Just started. I'm going to take a short break here and grab some grub because I'm actually getting kind of hungry for something that is not just pure sugar spun into little pillows. So I'll be right back, hopefully to get something in my stomach that won't lead to me dying. And we'll keep going after I return. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back, and I have dreadful news. The Bean Boozles have arrived, and we've hit that milestone. So now, legally, I have to enable that channel redemption. Okay. Folks, this is what I do for you. This is what I'm willing to do for charity. It's for a good cause. It's gonna be bad for me, but I think it's worth it. And I'm a man of my word. So I better enable this right now before I think about it too long. All right. How do I do this? Add new custom reward. Boozle my beans. I have to eat a bean that has been boozled. Cost. We're gonna make this cost a little higher. This isn't gonna be something I want to do like a million times a stream, and I actually may limit it to a couple times a stream, only so that they don't all get. If I get forced to like eat 30 beans in a single stream, I might die. Okay, we're gonna add a cooldown. There's gonna be like a, I don't know, 30-minute cooldown on this. And a max of 1 per user per stream, and maybe 3 total? Because we want them to last, right? Like, we don't want them to just all go so quickly. And we'll make the cost, I don't know, 1,000? That seems fine. I really have no idea how much people have, points wise. Okay, it's live, folks. It's live. You just have to refresh, I assume. Oh God! All right. Oh wait, what? Why is Fears for Tears disabled? That should be enabled. Anyway, all right. I've re-enabled Fears for Tears, which is allows you to propose a tier list for me to do on stream, and I'll like pause to do stuff. So maybe we can try that out as well. Damn, beat by a second. Oh God. Okay. Oh, why is there a why do you need a mobile app? Huh? All right. How do I get into this thing? Okay. Oh God, I'm gonna regret this so much. Oh, what is that smell? Oh, okay. The smell is just opening the bag. The smell is wild. Oh, it's like sweat and old cheese and like fruit. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I don't like that. Why did I think this was a good idea? All right, what is this? I think we're looking at either burnt rubber or licorice. I haven't even eaten it yet, Yoran. This was just me opening the bag. That was the reaction. The stench coming out of this bag is powerful. All right, sorry. I just got to peel back a sticker so I can see all the flavors here. All right. So I'm pretty confident that this is either licorice or burnt rubber, or possibly cappuccino or liver and onions, which all sound pretty horrific. Okay. If you're not a licorice enjoyer, burnt rubber may actually be better. I actually don't mind licorice, but even for people who don't like licorice, I suspect licorice would be preferable to the burnt rubber. All right, here it is, folks. Here's the bean. Jams, I heard you are built different. I did kind of crush the Roxanne challenge. I'm not gonna lie. It was, I was slowing down at the end, but I did manage to power through. But like the first onslaught tidal wave of Roxanne's were like nothing. That was easy. Mikey, everybody, this is Mikey Arcane. He is the man who introduced me to so many cool people on this platform. He's a lovely, lovely human. Please give him some love. Are you still streaming? Or are you, did you wrap up? Because Liza, I was watching you play Liza P earlier. And actually, I wanted to shout out a couple more folks because there was a slew of people that happened or came in during the Roxanne challenge. I wasn't able to really do it at the time. Oh man. So we had Trauma. Actually, did I shout out Trauma already? You know, whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll do it again. We had Trauma. We had Vader. We had Has. Did I miss anybody? Oh, Jelly. Oh my god, what? How could I forget Jelly? Jelly's a lovely human. She's very sweet. And I want to make sure I catch everybody. All right, I think that's it. Once I fix my script, I'll be better about it. Jams truly did not put on the red light. No, it's just green, baby, green all the way through. Yes, let him out. Get me out of this game. I cannot be the master of puppets. Oh, I vaguely remember that fight. I don't have any advice for you, but I remember being pretty tough. I think it actually has been nerfed since the game launched initially. I think that the game was actually harder by a not inconsiderable margin when it first launched, and then they nerfed back some stuff to make it a little bit more straightforward and easier to parry. Anyway, Mikey, you are here for the inaugural Bean Boozle. I have what appears to be licorice or burnt rubber. So fuck my life, this is happening. It's just licorice. It's just licorice, that's nothing. Opening the bag was so much worse than that bean. Which makes me terrified for what is going to go into my mouth down the line here, you know? Anyway, there's a 30-minute cooldown on the beans, which means you can probably, if you want, you guys can probably sneak one more in by the end of the stream. You cheeky little bastards. I think Yorn has redeemed it. I think it's one per person per stream, so Yorn will not be able to screw me again. But somebody else may have that opportunity. And I'm not looking forward to it, I gotta say. Timer's running. Oh, Viking, why you gonna do this to me? It's because I gave you the power, isn't it? That's fair. Not able to screw you again this stream. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh shoot, I actually meant to add another reward because something else came in and I'm not going to explain exactly what it is yet. How do I even describe this reward? I have to put on some power inhibitors. Sure, we'll put something cringe like this into the description. And I gotta set some stuff up as well to make sure that there's a... This is fine, there can be more of these. We'll put it out 15 minutes, whatever. All right, there is another description added, or rather another power redemption added that came in just recently that will be very obnoxious for me and hopefully more funny for you. It may be less so for this game in particular, but there's certainly some games that I think this could be a real pain in my ass for. Alrighty. Beat Quentin Tarantino. Anybody? Wait, there's no music playing. Music, why have you forsaken me? Let's put on some Ghost. It's been a while.
Feet! Oh my. Whatever. I'll find something to love me. Something. Even if it's a bloody fish, and then the stupid curse and that stupid demon will finally take a hint. I am the one who chooses who adores me, not the other way around. He is, powerful. Was that Matilda, the pop idol that went missing? Looks like it. Now we know where she ended up. Cool. We have a psycho running around who's stronger than she should be. Great. Matilda must be nearby if the doorway to the hotel is in the tank. We need her third eye. Getting in won't be easy. It's quite a drop from the opening of the top. There has to be another way. This crack in the glass looks pretty impressive. Maybe if I... Nope. It was worth a shot, right? What if we fill the tank up? That has to be a lot of pressure with that much water. Not a bad idea. Water means pressure. Pressure means the crack will propagate. Crack propagation means... I hope my coat doesn't wet. It's dry clean only. Ugh. I haven't listened to this album nearly as much as some of the others, only because I didn't even know it had come out until the end of 2025. And then I've not put, I haven't been listening to that much music lately. For whatever reason. Okay, this looks busted. I don't know that it was always busted, but let's just stay one more time. And then we'll go through that door. Okay, what am I hearing? Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Time to more shows with Rich and me then. It's so fun. We were talking about this on stream. I don't remember who with. Ah! That startled me. Sorry. Oh, bollocks. Oh no. Oh my God, there's so many. Okay, that's. Yeah. Oh. Okay, oh my God, we're gonna die. Oh my God, this has gone so sideways. Okay, I was not expecting things to go quite this terribly so quickly. Buddy. Okay, there's one. No, we ran out of bullets. Oh, fuck. I forget that we can, wow, that was fucking spicy. We're just gonna drink all the water. I forget that I can, like, aim and stun. So I really have to make sure I remember that tech. Now your excuse for missing shows. Yes, my excuse for missing shows is that I don't really like them. I get... Oh, there's a little wanker on the ceiling. Can I get him? Idiot. Fuck! Alright, well. I like live music. I don't like shows. I don't like being in crowds with so many people. I don't really... Fuck! Alright, that was smooth. But that's the main thing. I'm getting uncomfortable with so many people around. Whoa! How you doing, man? Welcome in. You missed me doing the Roxanne challenge earlier, and I crushed it. It was like nothing, mostly. I feel a little sick. But that's fine. Anything for charity. Most things for charity. Some things for charity. How are you doing tonight, Flo? How you been? I had fallen asleep because my internet was out in the neighborhood. Oof, that's always annoying. Is it, well, I almost just asked, is it back? Well, it's probably back. Couldn't miss a stream. You're a legend. You're a legend, my man. I appreciate you a lot. Folks, Flo is a genuinely sweet dude. Give him some love. We like shoutouts here. And Flo's real one. Where am I supposed to go? Can I walk on here? I'm gonna fall into the soup. Use, huh? Oh, the pump machinery is not active. Okay. What about this? Oh, I see. Okay. So we have to fix the pipes? Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's all just covered in glass. Okay. Sign says users must add a water sample and water filter before pump operation is available. Cool. We gotta find some crap. We gotta find some MacGuffins. And I did add a couple new channel rule point redemptions, Flo, like Bean Boozle, which is scary for me. We had one in the first, so opening the bag was heinous stench. And then I got licorice, which was fine. But I have a suspicion I'm going to get screwed in about 27 minutes. You put a cooldown on it like a coward. Yeah, well, I can't go through the whole bag of beans in one stream. Also, yeah, I'm scared. They sound awful. Buy more beans? Hey, I'm not a man of infinite beans. Maybe someday I will be rolling in the beans, but for now, less so. Oh, a lad. Fuck. Wait, shit. How do I shoot again? Oh, that's how I do it. Get out of here, you dingus. Can't open the door. Okay, you can almost see through it at the top there. Main office. Do I want to go there? Probably at some point. Go this way first, though. You know what? You degenerates are gonna make me eat so many freaking beans. I'm probably gonna have to deliver some more. So I will personally deliver more beans if you allow me to spend my 20,000 points on beans right now. Oh my god. I mean, how am I supposed to say no to that? Oh god. All right, give me a sec, guys. You degenerates. You don't have 20,000 beans or points. Yeah, fair enough. Also, DM where to get more beans. I love the utter lack of a plan. There we go. Okay. Oh. My friend Ellie on Christmas has fighting game Santa, pops up during a fighting game move and says, "Ho, it's a redeem for the month of December." That's funny. All right, I have added a new channel redemption just for you. I will not always be on because I don't always wish to die. Had to put a cooldown on it because I saved 200,000 points for Christmas. You fucking degenerate. Oh no. I'm gonna be so sick tomorrow. Oh. Ugh, my head hurts. Is that an angel? I feel like that thing is peering into my brain. Oh, gods. All right. All right. You son of a bitch.
All right, how about this? You don't have to hand deliver anything, but yeah, I should have done this before I enabled it, really. I'm not a smart man. I should have said, you know what, we got to raise a little bit more money for charity and then I'll do it. Folks, we are $20 away from our $500 milestone. And when we hit that $500 milestone, we will do a stream that is punishment, two truths and a lie, where I'll talk to all my friends, get 2 truths and 1 lie sent in from them to my wife. I will have to guess which one is the lie on stream for each submission. And if I get it wrong, my wife is going to shoot me with a water gun. Obviously. So yeah, that's what happens if we get $20 more a night. It'll happen also if we get $20 more on Saturday or anywhere else in the month. So like, you know. But anyway, I'm just trying to put off to eat this goddamn bean. All right, this is what it looks like. Hello, can you look at the bean? Focus, damn you. Earwax, no, don't put that curse on me, Yoron. What is this? This is either booger or juicy pear. Oh, okay. Oh, that changed. It was like weird and oh. Oh, that sound. Oh, it's sticking around. Oh, why is it still in my mouth? I swallowed you. Go away. Oh God. Somebody. Oh. Ah. Oh, it lingers. What the fuck? God, okay, if that was juicy pear and not booger, I am so upset. There's no way that was not booger, right? It had this odd sweetness to it, and I was like, did I get lucky? No, I didn't get lucky. It turned very quickly. Oh, it's still in there. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Oh. Okay, we can go back to the game now. I'm gonna eat a bite of pepperoni to try to like force that out of my mouth. The cleansing, the palate destroyer that is pepperoni. Oh, that's helping. No, it's just getting weirder. What? Why would they engineer this like this so that it lasts so long? Well, that was miserable. I feel like a dog with peanut butter in my mouth. It's just like I can't stop. Okay, lovely. What are we doing in here? Oh, we can't open our third eye because of the angel. That's unfortunate. Oh, and because some sort of machinery stuck in the spikes. And we can't open our third eye, so we can't get at that. We have to kill this or something before we can. Ooh, those look like shotgun shells. We don't have that gun yet. Hard to make out whatever this used to be. Yeah. Good idea. I should get some pepperettes. They are nice to have around, I will say. That thing again. Why does it stare straight into me? I don't know that I want to be here. Let's go elsewhere. Let's go elsewhere and explore before we come here and get ourselves spanked.
an industrial freezer unit. Boxes of dry fish food, lovely. There's a printed note left here for the staff. Important. Measures to control the situation have been put in place and allowed us to resume regular operation for several days. We appreciate your cooperation as management secures the affected areas. We will be entering full lockdown tomorrow. Please retrieve any belongings immediately and do not remain in the area. Security doors will be sealed and will not be reopened for any reason. What kind of aquarium? The okay, we're grabbing the gun. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right. Cool. We don't have many bullets. Maybe not use that too much. Oh, this is where I was in. Okay. This is an elevator? This fish is frozen solid. Okay. It's so cold. Well, that has got to be for the schmuck in the bathroom, right? Like, who else would it be for? Go back this way. We will check out those other routes in a sec, but I want to go to the washroom first. And try using this. Man, I'm so irritated that we probably missed out on giving that sandwich to the demon in the bathroom. That really sucks. Disappointed! Yeah. This for me? Nice cold food? Yeah, you can have it. Divine iced fish, frozen scales, eyes like hailstones, a delight. Thank you so much. Here, have a tip. Okay, so it would have just been some currency. If you find the very things I crave, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I could do. Please, the hunger continues. Well, it is what it is. All right, back into the pit we go. I don't think we missed anything in here, unless. Can we go through here? Is this where we went? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, let's check this area out first. Never mind. I think we did already. We do not have a key. No, Sulu, buddy. You do not want to be bean boozled, my friend. I don't think that would end well for you. Oh yeah, I should check my blood sugar. I don't want to go into a coma. Well, it's higher than it should be, but it's manageable. Do not bean boozle the gremlin. I mean, I wouldn't bean boozle. He might bean boozle himself. Hey. All right, we can't go in. Ooh, some water. Lovely. Oh, can we look at this computer? No. This notebook has been recently written in. My concerns. It's getting stranger here by the minute. I haven't dreamed up all the weird stuff happening. The fish have been uncharacteristically aggressive, and we've had more accidents than usual. As if that weren't enough, I keep seeing something slumping around out of the corner of my eye. What could it even be? There's no way any creature here could survive long enough out of water to crawl around. Well, that's what you want to think. We'll just save whilst we're here. Man, that flavor lingers longer than it has any right to, I must say. This door open? Reserve tank. I guess there's nothing here, shockingly. Okay, well, let's go up the ladder. Oh. Oh, fuck. Close. Wait, is that, what was that up there? Was that just the
Can that like regrow or some shit? I don't know. I don't like that. Okay, well, we don't want to jump into that pit of fetid water, so let's maybe not do that. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Love that for us. All right. We're not being completely efficient with our ammo usage, but it's fine. What is this? Oh, what? Oh, the water sample. Right. Okay, so it's the water sample and the filter that we're looking to use here. I wonder if I can use the heartbreaker on the angel eye things. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Because we can't shoot them down normally. This is a water storage tank. I wonder if I can pump the water out to the main tank. Possibly. Is there a pump? There's a ladder. Can I go down the ladder? No, I cannot. That's good. I don't want to step in that, I have to say. All right, so we got the filter, so that means we can probably drop that into the device. Back this way, I believe. Yeah, here we go. At least I think it was here. Users must add water sample. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, no, this is right, I guess. There's an open container where the water sample could be added. Sure. The water sample has been added to the container. Lovely. So we need that filter. And presumably we'll need to do something to like make these pipes connect at some point. But I think we need the filter first. Okay. So there's a couple of thoughts that I have about this. One, did we come in here already? Yeah, we did. One is we can use the shotgun to kill those things, or two is we cannot. Oh. Okay. All right, you degenerates. Here, fight fire with fire, you Viking. Okay. Have it your way. Oh God, they smell so bad. I gotta put this bag in like a Ziploc or something. They smell putrid. Okay, what is this? I actually don't know what this is. I'm guessing this is either. Can you please filter or not filter? Come on. Hello? Come on. There we go. This is either, I think, wet dog or top banana. 0 for 3. What are you talking about? The first one was licorice. That was glorious compared to, I'm sure, what burnt rubber could have tasted like. This would be 2 for 3 of terribleness if this is in fact wet dog. Oh, you missed the first one you just hoped. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, here we go, folks. Wet dog or top banana? God, I hope it's top banana. Oh, praise be. I think. I know how Booger turned. No, that one was fine. That was top banana. Oh, the bean gods. The bean gods are beneficent to me. Benevolent. Benevolent? Beneficent? I mean, benevolent's a word. Is beneficent a word? I feel like it's not. I feel like I've just made that up. Beneficent. Beneficient is a word, but that's not what I said. Anyway, I am glad that I did not, in fact, get boozled this time. Beneficent is a word. Okay, good. Thank you.
It sounded like it was a word. I just, you know, sometimes you just make shit up and you don't know that you've done so. All right, can I shoot you directly? No. Oh, that was the gun growling. All right, so we have a lot of lads in here. Can I like, oh my God, there's so many. Okay. Oh, this is so bad. Let me out. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Oh, that's not a thing. Oh, fuck me. I thought that this was not a little, like, closet. I thought this was somewhere to go. Alas. Oh, I'm not sharing gameplay. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta make, like, an alert that will allow you guys to call me an idiot. It will be used fairly frequently. Right on time to tell you to switch scene. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys missed me killing 3 things in a panic, so... Oh, there's another one. Woo! We got very lucky there. Very lucky. We're very hurt. Alright, well, at least we have some more shotgun ammo. What is this? Bottle of hot sauce. It's hot as hell. Okay. Sure. But I don't know why I need these pickles and hot sauce, but I guess better to have them than to not. Sir? I would prefer it if you, in fact, did not try to accost me in the night. Okay, more water, yes. How you doing, Mean Bear? What you been playing tonight? Guys, I think I mentioned this earlier. Mean Bear started streaming recently, which is very rad. And we played a game called Far Far West on Monday night. Just for fun, off stream. It was a good time. Far Far West is kind of like Helldivers 2 if it was robot wizard cowboys versus the undead. And if that doesn't sell you on this game, I don't know what will. If you are not already opening up the Steam page for Far Far West just to look, then you have no sense of joy. And you can quote me on that. What is this? Ah, that's what it was. I hear a bug. Where are you, sir? I'm gonna squish you. There you are. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta do it. Okay. Wait, what? Is there something here? No. Oh, but this is blocking the way. Can we get these out of the way somehow? I kind of doubt it. Badly. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I don't think we can do anything about it. But now we can get back around to the far side and pick up that filter. And we've only taken a lot of damage. All right, this is chunky. Yep, that it is. How? Wait, what? There's a... How do we get through that other door then? Because there was the door down here that we can't open right now. I don't know what it would be. Unless it's that door that we were seeing from the other side, but I don't know. I don't know. And also we don't... Have we cleared this out? Yeah, okay, we've cleared out this area, so we can head back this way. And yeah, let's save. I was gonna say we don't need to save, but I think we should. Because otherwise I'm gonna do something stupid.
And now that we have the filter and the water, we should be able to get this party started. Okay, so we've added the filter, we got the water. Ah, there we go. The pump machinery is running. I should be able to redirect the water flow using the controls in this room. Very nice. Water will flow in from this container sample or sample container. Connect the water flow to low pressure areas marked by the warning lights. Adjust the water flow direction with the button controls. Press the activation button to test the water flow. If all low pressure areas are successfully connected, the water pumps will activate. Okay. How do I know what's a low pressure area? That's my question. Huh? Oh, okay. So this is the reality of what I'm looking at, I guess. Okay, that's connected. Oh, well, there you go. That's gotta be right. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, that looks correct. Unless, do I need to activate it over here? No. Oh, the activation button. Oh, okay. That's the thing I was missing. This should do it. Nailed it. That water looks like these bean boozles smelled. The water's been pumped into the main tank. Very nice. I wonder how that crack is doing. Hopefully, terribly. Hopefully, terribly. All right, let's head back to the main area. I think that's everything we needed over this way. And we found that icy fish for the freak in the bathroom that we can save. Wait, where did Robin go? Oh, there she is. They are. Huh? I may not have been able to punch my way through fortified glass, but tearing things apart is where I excel. Can't believe I broke a nail, though. I can. Shut up, Michelle. Rude. Nice going raising the water, but it looks like we'll need even more. Luckily, I've opened up a fresh path for investigating. Why don't you go? You are wearing your investigation outfit. Because this is your curse, Michelle. Are you scared of being eaten again? Yes, obviously. What kind of question even is that? Go find us some more water. Fair enough. She did get eaten, excuse me, they did get eaten right by an enormous rat demon thing. So, yeah, that wasn't so fun for them. That door was pretty tough to crack open. Way back in the day, locks like that just weren't around. Breaking in was so much easier then. I'm feeling a bit nostalgic about it. You're showing your age. Go have a look for some more water. We're gonna need lots of it. You want to talk about my fancy new shotgun? No? Alright, fair enough. Reload it. Oh, excuse me. Hear you, I don't see you. Oh, now I see you. What the hell? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of freaks in there too. Oh. Lovely. Okay, well, we don't have anybody in the ceiling waiting to jump at me, which is nice. Okay. That really it through here? Okay, the elevator's not working. Great. Let's see if there's anything around here we can see with our... Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is a little behind glass. I don't think we can actually get in there right now. There must be a way, I just don't know. I don't know how to get in. Oh, okay. Let's just head up the elevator. What time is it? It is 11:02. I need to go to bed not too long from now. Let us see. Let us see what we can see. Okay, well, we've gone downstairs. Oh, I hear something. What is it? Woo! Where did you come from? You wretch. Oh, is that it? Okay, I guess that's it. Very good. So, the game certainly is escalating a little bit more than I was expecting it to. I think that we found all the weapons that we're going to find. We can just upgrade them now, but I don't know. I think this is kind of it for... Oh, the door is blocked. I think this is kind of it for the combat system, which is fine. I don't think it needs to be anything more crazy than this. But I suspect the enemies will get a little... Oh, okay. That's upsetting. I hate that. Massive eyesore. We meet again. Look at me now. I'm better protected. No guns or sharp objects can get me here. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time. Go ahead and ask, why don't you? Ugh. How do you keep finding me like this? I have eyes everywhere. You can't outrun my gaze. Now, back to my question. I've been planning this conversation for hours. Don't ruin this for me. I bet what you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time. I'm not interested. Shut up, shitbag. Of course you want to know. Oh, boy. I intend to trap you down here until the Duchess comes to pick you up and lock you away in your room. I know what you're trying to do, and I won't have any of it. You can't take away my joy. I'm not taking anything away from you. I've seen that glint in your eye. I might not be capable of love myself, but I can recognize it when I see it. Nothing gets past my gaze, Michelle. Your darling questions, you're snooping around. You think you have a real shot with the Duchess, don't you? I can't let that happen. I have no interest in stealing away your torture. I just want to find a way out of this curse, so don't get in my way. You're not going anywhere with my new and improved power. There's absolutely no way past this time. Best to go home, make a cup of tea, and wait out the storm. Or wait it out down here with me instead. Your choice. Yeah, we're gonna probably pipe you full of something awful. I don't know how frequently Lucy has something new to say. The right thing to do is never the easiest thing to do. It may be dangerous, but you'll be saving a lot of lives if you follow my proposition. It'll give you the chance to be the woman who deserves Leslie by her side. Isn't that the right thing to do? You've kind of screwed things up, but it's not too late to fix your mistakes. You've got to be good to the bad and bad to the good. You should seriously think about it. What do you want? I want you to stop harassing me, you weirdo. Yet again, I have outsmarted you, Michelle. If you won't listen to reason, then I shall lock you in this room until you are ferried off to your final destination. That sucks. The power trickling through the generators will sustain me indefinitely. Okay, so we turn off the generators. We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other. Wow, those locks came on board quickly. I hope you enjoy your stay here with me, Michelle, at least until the Duchess arrives to punish us both. All right, so they're a masochistic little weirdo. There then. What's up? What's up, Stinky? Whoa, Vibes, welcome in. Come here, buddy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Vibes. Good to see you, man. How you doing? How's your stream? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for bringing your folks here. All right, guys. I'm just gonna give a real quick shout out here. Oh, what were you playing? You were playing. Oh, right, The Last of Us Part 1. Hell yeah. Man, that game is so good. Vibes, if you got, both boys here all of a sudden, that was fast. If you got a raid and run, no worries. Folks who raided in, same thing. If you got to take care of yourself, grab some grub, grab some water, stretch, move about, take care of yourself, please. Your health is more important than a stream. That being said, we are streaming for a good cause. We are streaming for charity. I am Jams. I'm a variety streamer. We're doing gaming all through the month of June for Pride in support of an organization called Trans Lifeline. Trans Lifeline is a critical support organization run by trans people for trans people to support them in times of crisis, in times of need. They also have facilities and resources to help friends and family of trans people to kind of learn about how they can better support their loved ones. And they also do stuff like provide micro grants for helping folks who are in, financial straits. So they're a fantastic organization. And we are raising money for that cause. We've already raised $480 in like a day and 3/4, nearly 2 days now, which is crazy to me. Because I wasn't expecting to do really more than 500 over the course of the entire month. So people have been just absolutely fabulous and stepping up and really showing that this community is a community that cares about people, any type of people. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone is lovely and welcome and loved. And this is a safe space for folks of all kinds. And the only folks that are not allowed here, the only people we kick out and shame are the folks who are intolerant. The whole tolerance paradox, or whatever they call it. W inclusion. Hell yeah. Inclusion is like one of my favorite things. So that's what we're here. We're going to be streaming all through October. No, this is not October. All through June in support of Trans Lifeline. Anyway, again, the community's been fantastic. I'm Jams. We're doing this for the month, and you know what? Maybe we'll do more charity in the future as well, because it's kind of fun. Same, that's why you're my goat. No, you're my goat. I guess we could be each other's goats. That does happen sometimes. Anyway, we've actually hit a couple of big milestones today. We hit our $300 milestone, which was the chat gets to design a cocktail. At most 6 ounces of liquid, or maybe you'll say 6 ounces of alcohol, because you want to add some more stuff on top of that. But that's what we're going to do at some point. We'll have a stream where you guys get to design a cocktail just for me, and you can either make it as, oh, you son of a bitch! Rusty! What the hell, man? Well, thank you so much for the gift subs, Rusty. Good golly. The generosity of this friggin' Viking, I swear to God. Can we put bean boozles in the cocktails? You fucking deviant. I'll have to think really hard about that. I don't want to allow it, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say no. Whoa, holy shit. Congrats, Rusty. Signed a job offer? Fuck yeah. Could throw money at you now. Thank you so much for the support, dude. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. I know, the job market is pretty rough right now, and I know that it was stressful given your circumstances with the new house. But I'm so happy to hear that you've locked something down. So good shit. I'm proud of you. And your generosity is massive. I sincerely appreciate it. All the revenue from the stream, as I've mentioned in the past, is going to charity as well throughout this month. So any type of interaction really with this stream, whether you're watching and getting the ads, whether you're watching with Twitch Turbo and you don't get ads, whether you're subbing, whether you're gifting subs or bits or donating or just hanging out, like, you're all helping. So this is fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all are amazing. And unfortunately, yes, we have unlocked Bean Boozle. That was the $400 milestone. And because I'm a moron, I enabled, or rather disabled, the cooldown for Rich. So, great. Also, I just saw on this, the nutritional facts, apparently it's 190 calories per package. What fucking psycho would just casually eat a package of these? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine sitting on the subway and seeing the person across from you crack one of these bags open and proceed to just like eat them one by one, staring you down the whole time? Oh my God, why would you make me do two? Oh, you fucking wretches. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna combine them. I'm gonna do them one at a time, but oh my God. Okay. All right, we got two. In fairness, 747 hit my redeem. No, I know. He's allowed to. I just enabled rich mode, which is where everybody can pull it. For this stream and in very, very limited circumstances otherwise. All right, this one, I think we had this one, or wait, did we? What is this one? Okay, this is, oh, this is either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish? Oh. Okay. I was about to freak out. Ooh, and treating the lads. Well, they'll get a treat and I get punishment. Love that. All right, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I pray to God this is strawberry banana smoothie. Oh, oh no! It's not. It's not strawberry banana smoothie. It's dead fish. Oh, that was so bad. Oh God. That was bad. That was definitely bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm trying so hard to swallow it. Oh my God. Oh, holy shit, that was putrid. Oh, where's my water? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please have mercy on me. I need to wait for a second before I do this other one. We're gonna do the boys' treats now. I'm gonna eat some pepperoni. I'm like actually kind of crying a little bit. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. Guys, I can't even begin to describe how putrid that was. Oh, the pepperoni does not help. Oh, that is a demonic combination. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Slurp, slurp. Yep. Coming up. Oh. Don't wash it down. It's already gone. The pepperoni's in there and it's doing its work. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, we'll do the boys' treats now. It's still lingering. Oh. I should not be so overjoyed by your suffering. Well, I'm glad to have brought this suffering. I'm gonna chill out on that for tonight. I don't want you to pass out from blood sugar. My blood sugar. Yes, my blood sugar is a problem. Don't make me eat more. That one is horrendous, and it's still lingering. Just puke it up clearly. There's an actual vomit flavored one. I'm probably gonna get that one next somehow. All right, we got some treats for the boys. Merlin, you want this one, buddy? Okay, he's just feral. He just grabbed it and ran. Oh, he's back. All right. No, you don't want that one, buddy. That's just all skin. Oh, this smells. Oh, it smells like fish. These treats are fish treats. Oh, this is not good for me. Vines, you were trying to do something nice for my boys, but you just made it worse. Okay. Did you fuck something up, buddy? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I know. You will always remember this taste as you give fish treats to the lads. Thank you, Rich. You fucking demon. Why did I agree to this? All right, that's enough. I'm gonna live in fear of that alert sound. Every time I look, I'm like, oh god, is it another one? It's not yet. Parody. Yeah. Okay. All right. So the lad has been the lad that is here has been in treatment. I'll find Merlin and give him his share later. We have to do this one next. This is either cappuccino or liver and onion. I will tell you right now, I'm hoping it's cappuccino because I'm a sane person. And then we will look at the reminder to chat. The cheaper Bean Boozle unlocks in 1 minute. You. Okay, I'm gonna disable rich mode. No more of that. No more of that for tonight. Ugh. All right, here we go. Whatever the fuck this is gonna be, it's. Oh, why? It's liver and onion. Oh, the sweetness just makes it so weird. Oh, the onion kicking in fierce. What the fuck? Oh, Merlin's there. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's making me feel so weird. Oh my god. It's just they're sitting there. Oh. Guys, you may think I'm exaggerating this, but I cannot understate, one, how putrid these things taste, and two, how involuntary some of my behavior is. Oh, again, the pepperoni doesn't help that much. Why do I do this to myself? I'm Merlin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. You get stuck in your teeth too? Yeah, it's in there right now. Oh. Okay, that one was not good. It wasn't as bad as Dead Fish. Dead Fish has been the worst by a long margin. Dead Fish almost made me feel like I was gonna throw up. That one just was fucking weird and overpowering. And bad, but like not as bad. It didn't feel like my body was rejecting. All right, cat's paw. Or sorry, no, I gotta give. We'll get to that. Dead Fish is probably why Sulu was poking at the bag. Maybe. Merlin, no, not you, Sulu. You've already had plenty. Merlin, where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on. Sulu, you had plenty. This one has skin on it too. He's like, okay, all right, you just take it. Like I'm being robbed. Okay, Merlin, here you go.
Merlin, here you go. No. Sorry, buddy. He just like fell off the desk. Had you at gunpoint, I saw it, basically. Oh, the fish. Zulu, come on, you've had like 4 now, bud. Get out of here. No, come on. Let your brother have some. Fucking degenerate. Merlin, come here, sweetie. Come on. Yeah, come on. No. Zulu. Zulu is just a wretch. All right, here you go. Okay. There we go. Okay, the lads have been fully entreated. Cat's paw. So, as we all know, I am a god gamer, and I am the most skilled human in existence to play video games, and I'm not at all a bum. Right? We all know this. It is a fact. Don't question it. So, what I've allowed you guys to do is I have enabled you to put a limiter on my power. It's still there. This is how I'm gonna play games for like the next 5 minutes. I don't think it's gonna go well. I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to get back to the game, honestly. I actually haven't thought this far ahead. I wasn't expecting to get here tonight, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to have some time to test it. Oh, something's rumbling in the gut, and it feels very wrong. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Oh god, I have to use the scroll wheel. Wait, can I do it? Can I do this? Is this working? Fuck, what did I do? Charity gaming, nailed it. All right, we're back in business. Sort of. Oh, this is gonna be very hard. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, locking on the mouse. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I think we have a method. All right, good. Now, how do I press a single button with these damn things on my hands? All right. Yeah, this is doable. Do we? Oh, right. Okay, so we got stuck in this room, and then I got accosted by several people beaning me. I may actually throw up if I get another bad one, I'm not gonna lie. You were kind enough to put an explanation of each redeem, and I definitely did not read them. I did not redeem them when they redeem them, lol. That's funny. I tried to put a not specific... Hey, Chris, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm currently, I don't know if you've witnessed the last like half hour, but I am struggling. Truly struggling. I have these cat paws on that I'm forced to use now for the next... I should put a timer on, shouldn't I? You have been? I am... You're welcome, and I'm sorry, I guess is the only thing I can say. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I know you. I know who you are. What am I doing? I guess I didn't is that how you normally spell it? Or is it spelled differently normally? That's not how I pictured it being spelled, but I don't know that I've ever written it down, so like... Or seen it written down. Helping you get bean boozled, you... Oh, this was such a mistake. Hey, Google, set a timer for 4 minutes. All right. Just for gaming stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's lock in. We can do this. Okay, I can aim. I don't want to shoot by accident, so let's not do that too much. I'm gonna panic so hard when we find something. Okay, well, we got some pistol ammo. That's something. And we definitely see some stuff on the far side. I don't know. I feel like if we go down here, we're gonna run. I'm gonna change my weapon. I don't want to waste. Okay. If we get accosted down here by some baddies, we're gonna have a bad time. What is this? What dangers have I just been? What's happening? I'm so scared, guys. I'm so. Huh? Oh, subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chris. That's incredibly generous. You only get one of those a month, I've been told, and so you've chosen to spend your Bezos bucks on me. Thank you. That again, like I said, everything else, all the revenue that comes in this month is going to charity. So you are directly supporting a magnificent cause, and I appreciate you. All right, let's keep going. Okay. Well, what just happened? What's happening? I actually don't know what just happened. What was that? Oh, was that charity? Okay, sorry, I'm taking off. I've unveiled a hand. I apologize, I'm cheating. I just need to look at the charity thing for a second. Sorry, folks. I apologize. I know. Where the hell is my mouse? My mouse even working? Hello? Oh, sub goal, Matt. Oh, very nice. Thank you. I gotta learn what all these sounds mean. You'd think at some point I would learn, but I'm a professional. And because I'm a professional, I know nothing. That's how that works, right? Oh God, my stomach is like so upset with me right now. Oof. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna find anything down here. Professional Hunters Limited. Exactly. That's the vibes. You get it. Rich knows me. He's been around for a long time. Because remembering your hot drinks is for scrubs. Yeah, you don't need hot drinks. You just got to run around a lot. Get the body flowing. Can I walk through here? No. Great. Oh, gee, this is like this is awful. I do not recommend anybody ever try to play a game like this. I should have gotten regular oven mitts that like had a thumb. Alas, I don't even have a thumb. So, you know, this is, we're doing our best. We're doing our best, and it's not very good, but it's good enough for now. I kind of want us to get into a conflict so that I can freak out a bit. But I can't promise that's going to happen. Oh, I'm getting like flashbacks. It's like I've done LSD and I keep getting flashbacks and drawn into the trauma again with this fucking fish. Christ almighty. I want to redeem some random things just to trigger the fear response. You're a monster. You goddamn monster. Okay, come on. No, this way. There, no, almost. There we go. Oh, thank God. All right, the timer's gone. That's the end of Cat's Paw for now. Oh, hey, Google, stop. I need to drink some more water. Oh, that's not a random thing. That's the thing I don't want. Oh. Okay. Guys, can we make it to 500 tonight? Just $20 more. That's $5 from 4 people. Can we do that tonight? I'll do another bean for charity. Oh, I don't want to do another bean. What are we getting? Let's find a new color. I'll do a new color just for you guys. Is that a new color? What is that? Barf or peach? Ugh. Oh, okay. Barf or peach, folks. Coming up. With my luck, I think we all know what it's going to end up being. Be real. This bag is like, it's probably 90% bad, right? Come on. Get back in the bag, you little bastards. Folks, these beans are not cooperating with me. Okay, there we go. Why would you wish that on me, Rusty? All right. Also, yes, we have a Discord. It's great. It's normal and not getting constantly fucked by little jelly beans. We have normal conversations there and do memes and such. You know, it's wholesome and lovely. It's a fun memory we'll treasure forever. Alrighty. Bar for Peach. Oh, bar for Peach. Oh my god. It's like I'm struggling to like bring it to my mouth. Oh, it's Peach. It's Peach. Oh. Blessings. Blessings of the Lord. Blessings upon me. It'll be barf eventually. Ugh. Boo! Damn, I thought we were friends. Is this just a game to you? You're allowed to say yes, I guess. Ugh. Okay. What? Oh, that was a charity thing. What? Whoa, Lexi! Random game key of choice. Thank you so much for the donation. You are incredible. Folks, we have just hit our $500 frickin' milestone. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Lexi. I appreciate it. I read out the name that was on the... Yeah, Lexi. Yeah, I can read. Let me double check. I don't think I missed any, right? Oh. All right, here we go. What? Huh? Did you reload? God damn it. Made good after boozing you with all them beans. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll send you the list of game. I'll get it together. I apologize. I'm not as together as I intended to be. So I'll put together a list of games and I'll share it. I'll share it here, but I'll share it with you directly as well. And you can have your pick of the lot. Yeah, thank you so much. You're a legend and I appreciate you a lot. And I love you all dearly. And Lexi, I love you in particular. That's okay. Get back to me whenever. Yes, I will do so. Absolutely. Catspaw again. I thought, wait, what? I thought I put a cooldown on that. Maybe there was a cooldown and I'm just like, anyway, whatever. Whatever. It's happening. I didn't? Guys, I'm not very smart. I'm not very smart. Okay. Oh, I did? My bad. It's only 15 minutes. Did you somehow nail it on the, like, on the dot? That's kind of what it feels like. This is the dumbest shit. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun. This is a blast, except for the fucking beans. Those are pretty putrid. But everything else has been just stupendous. And we're doing some fantastic work for, like I said, an amazing cause, helping out a lot of lovely people. So it's all win-win at the end of the day, except that I lose, which is often a win for people out there viewing. So, you know, it's win-win-win, lose. Where is my mouse? Let me know when I can submit my artwork. You can do that right now if you want. If you put it in chat, I will take it back to Lady Greynator and we will do her dark deeds and I will do my dumb shit on stream next time and we'll get something done. Oh, that everything that is inside me right now is very unhappy. Nothing is sitting right. I'll DM it. Big thanks. No, man. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? You're the one who's contributing again to charity here. Where's my okay, I'm like doing my damnedest to find where this goddamn cursor is. Ayo? Where is my cursor? Hello? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Why are you hiding there? You are matching my donation system. Take my thanks, you nerd. That's, I mean, fair enough. All right, fair enough. I can take that. I can take that. There we go. Let's stay here. And we're going to actually move around here to the left. Yeah, Adam, 2 of the rewards for some of the donations are my wife, Lady Grenadier, will do... Oh, it's broken. Well, all right, we're jumping down then. Excuse me. My wife, Lady Grenadier, who does all the art for my channel, will do a couple... I think there's like 5 of them, although 2 of them have been taken at this point, for simple kind of digital art commissions. And then I have digital art commissions of my own, which are very valuable and definitely just done in MS Paint by a moron with a mouse. But they can be basically whatever you want, although, you know, I'm sure that there's veto rights from the artist. We're not going to draw anything totally degenerate. That's going out to you, Harugal, if you're watching. I know who you are. I know what you do in your DMs. Okay, let's jump down. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. Oh, but there's so much ammo. Oh, that's not going to go well for us. There's got to be like a mini boss coming up. Oh no. All right. Well. Okay. Okay, can we turn on the generator? Wait, what? I thought it was on already. Generator started charging. Okay. Is that... Huh? Oh, I have to remain... Okay, I got it. I gotta be close enough. Well. What are you doing? Wait, how do I do this voice? What are you doing? Kind of robotic. Little brat, you will not get away with this. I mean, I kind of did for now. Is there anything over here? Ah. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well. Okay. Oh, there's another generator. Okay, and there's some water. We're gonna need that for when I inevitably just about die. No, this way. Oh my god. There we go. I have to... I'm just like using the point of like just this part is basically all I can really do to use buttons effectively. Okay, I'm gonna try the 2-hand on the keyboard approach. I'll have a little bit more control, but then if I have to move to my mouse to shoot stuff, it's gonna be a bit stressful. All right, let's turn it on. Okay. Oh. No, come on. Oh, there's a big one. Oh my god, come on. Okay, we got him. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's so many. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I gave it the old college try. I don't know where this is gonna put us. If this puts us, oh no, put us here. All right. God, this is so hard. Yeah, whatever. Massive eyesore, you dingus. Take the gloves off. You did your. Oh, I didn't even put a timer on. But yeah, fair enough. I may need to like make modifications to these so I can use them like a slightly more effectively, but that kind of ruins it a little bit, I guess. But I appreciate you releasing me from my struggles. All right, let's do this. We can do this. Oh, thank God. Every time it's a trauma response now. I look over to wonder what horrors I've had unleashed upon me. Thank you for the slurp. Appreciate it. You're on, you're a real one. Keeping me hydrated in my time of need and stress. You take care of me. All right, let's see. Is there anything? I don't think there was anything on this side. Who are we listening to? What is this? Oh, it's Mastodon. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there's nothing that I can see here, I don't think. At least not yet. Maybe once we destroy some of this stuff. Their new song slaps? I didn't know they put out a new song. It's been a while since their last album, hasn't it? So I'm glad to hear they're still doing music. Okay, this should be just fine, if I don't have the gloves on. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. This first one is obviously super easy. We just kind of sit here until it charges. The other one will be a little bit more of a struggle. But I'm not that worried about it. Oh, man. The eternal stew that is my stomach right now is making me regret so much. Oh, what is that? I didn't see that thing in the corner. So we have some more shotgun ammo, which is nice, but what is this? Shine? Oh, the artifacts. Right. Very nice. Thank you. Take that straight to the Tad. And that's that. Okay. Wait, can we go in there? Is that a hole we can actually enter? It is not. It is not, in fact, a hole that we can enter. That hole was not made for me. That hole was made for someone else. Excuse me. All right, let's go pick up our all goodies. And then get this over with, shall we? Huh? Oh, right. I gotta leave that on. All right, come here, buddy. Sorry. What? What do you mean it was forced shut? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like that it was forced shut. That's suboptimal at best. No, he definitely cursed me. Ah, fuck. And this doesn't... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... Alright. That's annoying. Because I have to use the Heartbreaker to kill him, and I didn't charge it enough. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, nerd. You're dead! Okay, that's better. Did he dab when he died? Woo! Nice shooting, Tex. Tex is me. Stop this at once. Why would I stop? You're the one who's being a dick. Thank you for a nice quick draw. Thank you. Yeah, that last combo felt pretty smooth. I did hear him sneaking up on me, so I was aware that he was there. I just wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get to him in time. Oh, okay, we can go through there. Intriguing. I guess we do. Nope, never mind, we can't. Okay. Well, how do I... Is there another one over here? Am I just dumb? I would have guessed that this was one here, but maybe not. No. Oh, we can just walk right through. Holy jumping. I did not realize. Right. How do we get... Oh, I think this is broken now. Okay, gotcha. No, I think that there's one more. Maybe? You might be right, but we'll go around to the far side, because there was definitely some more treasure that we can maybe get now. Yeah, there's one more tentacle. I think it's the top layer up here somewhere. But this was blocked off previously, so now we can get in here and... yeah, there it is. We'll do a quick cleanup of the loot. Snaffle it all up. And then run back out this way, just to make sure there's nothing nefarious going on over here. Oh, it's just a hole. Hey, glad you made it to 500 raise. Yes, sir! I'm so grateful that everybody is so generous and supporting this cause. Y'all are fantastic. I think we've done an amazing... Again, $500 in 2 days is fucking crazy to me. Like, I had no thought in my head that we would ever be this successful. So that's $500 raised, plus my matching 500, plus all of the stream revenue. So we're already at effectively over $1,000 raised in 2 days, which is just bonkers, guys. Like, that's such a huge... Again, it's not like millions of dollars, but it's a good amount of money for an amazing cause. And this is really how the organization survives and thrives, is because of donations made by cool, charitable, compassionate people. It's an amazing amount of money. Exactly. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't know where these schmucks are coming from. Oh, there they are. Okay, got another Heartbreaker charge, which is good. Hook. Oh, bollocks. No, you son of a bitch. All right. Excuse me. Hopefully we'll just kind of give these guys the old run around for schmidge. Like this. Fuck. Okay. We'll just turn around here and pop this guy while he's snoozing. Feels a little bit rude, unsportsmanlike to double tap him while he's just snoozing on the ground, but you know what? I don't really care. I think he deserves it. Oh, we got more. Hello. Come here, buddy. I do not feel bad for you. Especially this guy. This guy's gross. Seriously? I was literally about to pop. Good riddance. All right, so we can get out. Is this guy still in front of me? No, he's dead. Or running away, I guess. I'll take it. Nice. Okay, so we also didn't use our shotgun at all. So we have quite a good chunk of shotgun ammunition. And we're doing okay on health. We have another water bottle sitting around our inventory. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, guys. I should say folks, not guys. You know what I mean. Hell yeah. All right. Hello? Oh, we gotta climb over. Gotcha. Ooh. Gnarly. Okay, we got some more water. We got some more pistol ammo. We got a key card, which we'll need to get through a door. There's a note scribbled here. I can just about read the handwriting. Dear angels, if you find this note, whoever you are, please pray for my passing to the good side. Management must have added more locks. I had no idea. I just showed up to work as usual. After banging on the door for hours, I came back here to wait it out. Maybe someone will notice I'm still back here and let me through. I saw something down by the generators. I think it was the Sunday shift guy. He didn't look right. I'll be staying here until they contact me. They'll have to unlock the doors eventually. I only have the lunch I brought with me today. Angels of heaven, if you've not heard my songs of prayer, maybe a written letter of hope suits you better, Barnaby. I don't think he made it, guys. All right, let's take the key card. Level 3 access. Very nice. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, nice. Beauty. What time is it? It is 11:52. Okay, I gotta go to bed, guys. It is later than I thought it was. And I'm going to sleep very weirdly tonight. I'll probably have nightmares. Oh my god. All right, so just to recap what has happened today. We raised $245 for charity at minimum, plus my contribution, plus all of the donate or the subs and the bits and such. Amazing progress on the charity. You guys are fantastic. I love all you guys for supporting this this initiative. I posted some social stuff. Feel free, if you see it, to boost it. If you don't use social media or whatever, I am very respectful of you because I hate using it myself. But you know, if you're gonna push something for a good cause, give it a shot. We'll be back on Monday. Excuse me. What am I talking about? Saturday at 10 a.m. I'll be playing some not this game. I don't think I'll be playing this. I'll keep this for the weekdays. But I have a couple of kind of more chill adventure style games that we may take a crack at. All of which I think, anyways, certainly they all feature a queer experience. I think the ones I have in mind also feature the trans experience. So I think it'll be interesting to put ourselves into that headspace and kind of get a feel for the stories and the feelings that you know, a trans person might be going through as they are growing up. Just because I think it's important to put yourself in other people's shoes. And in terms of milestones, we hit the milestone for the community built cocktail for me, which will probably fuck me up. That's a lot of alcohol. We hit the Bean Boozle, which you guys thoroughly made use of, to my great regret. And we hit $500, which is the 2 truths, 1 lie punishment stream, which we will do later this month as a part of our fundraising efforts. And it should be a good time. It's gonna get I'm probably just gonna get blasted with a water gun for about an hour and a half, so I look forward to that, I suppose. Guilty Strive collab with G Daddy or Bridget. That's actually kind of rad. That's a good idea. It actually said I'm not allowed to press it anymore. Daily bean limit reach. Yeah, I think I put like a 2-person limit on the beans. I may need to reduce that to 1. Or maybe I did put it to just 1 per person. Because I disabled the rich mode thing as well, because I was I don't want to die. I want to be able to stream for the rest of the month. Right. Again, amazing progress, everybody. We've done marvelous work. My cursor is not anywhere. Hello? My mouse not working? Huh? I think my mouse might be dead. Is my keyboard dead? What is happening? I'm confused, and I'm still getting fish flashbacks. What the fuck? All right, anyways, I'll figure out how to shut this down at some point. No, because I need to... What? How is this not working? What is happening? Guys, I need to be able to raid. It's plugged in, huh? Okay, we're gonna try this again. How do we... Oh my god, why is it stuck on everything? Ah! All right. If I plug you in here, do you work? Sort of. Okay, I see a mouse moving. We have progress. YouTube, you're lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Have a great Friday. I'll see you Saturday morning, and we'll get into some more games and hopefully some amount of torture, although maybe not too much for me.
Wonderful stream as always, my guy. No, you vibes. You're a lovely dude. And thank you so much for bringing your people by.